Service matter malad, disability malad, letter job malad.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
Please.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
Pending matter malad, they have taken the disciplinary action against the malad petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
My lords, it's a fresh matter, my lords. I believe
Fresh
of the
matters
court.
ಎಲ್ಲ
It's a
ಕೊಡಿ.
covered by decision, my lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Memo has moved, my lord. Tomorrow.
From service without enquiry and notice.
ವೆನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
This year, due to stay, my lord, there is financial crunch.
That's one matter for
ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
Respondent.
that's
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
that's one matter for 230 my lords, TMC election matter.
230 ವೇಟ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
For tomorrow, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, matter pertaining to Bangalore bench, my lords. Two matters.
Bangalore bench ಯಾಕೆ?
Bangalore bench. Council is appearing online, my lords.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯಾವುದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Please.
My lord, most respectfully, my lord. Lord, this is a matter regarding KIDB, my lord.
ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್?
My lord, embassy versus Reddy Veeranna.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lord.
No.
It was given then, my lord. There was
24th or 25th will post it. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
In Bangalore, not in Dharwad. Yeah. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, on the regular first appeal, my lord, I am
RF ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
I am disabled before the roster bench, my lord. Notice ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನಾಳೆ.
Lords, award is passed against a dead person. Now execution is filed. Even that is also against the dead person.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
Cooperative society matter, my lord. Tomorrow.
Lordship, on no confidence matter, 23rd the election is scheduled.
Hmm.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
My lord, one matter at 2:30 minutes. May I may?
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, the introduction of rotation, my lord, in HOD of the.
Election matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ election ಅಲ್ಲ. My lord, introduction of HOD, my lord, by rotation in the medical colleges, my lord, matter is sub judice before.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, so ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 9-10 ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, sir. On matter for 230, my lords, TMC election matter, my lords. Yesterday, similar order has been stayed by lordships, my lords. 230.
GMCPC ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ, TMC election matter, my lords.
TMC.
16 months administrator appoint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
230.
Lords, on criminal petition, my lords. Dharwad bench, my lords.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Your Lordship, one matter for vacating state tomorrow, Your Lordship.
ಈ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Contempt is been initiated, Your Lordship. It is coming tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Lord, one education private aided institution wherein the authority have passed an order for closure of the tomorrow. Please.
ನೀವು ಮೈಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ?
Yesterday matter stayed, my lord.
ಹಾ,
Similar matter, my lord. Same fact of the case, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Yes, my lord.
They may.
ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್. ಹಾ, CS
May I please, my lord.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ. ಇದು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ hearing ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಅಪ್ ಟು 62.
On mention, please, my lord, from Bangalore bench, my lord.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವೆಯ್ಟ್.
I'm sorry, my lord.
The election matters, I'll just finish preliminary hearing and take it by 11:30, 11:45 I'll take it. A general announcement, nimdala, don't worry. Yes. First list correct bidi.
Number one, fresh matter, cell number one, 9.
Case, the petition seeking mandamus against the respondent. Your Worship, in this case, the petition seeking mandamus against the respondents to incorporate the reservation in subcategory with a subcategory SI and ST. Your Worship, the petition.
Power ಇದೆಯಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
In fact, Your Worship,
disability is the
house. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಈ SI ST ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they have to incorporate subcategory.
issue notice. Karnataka AG is directed to accept notice for
Respond number
the.
1, Your Lordship. R1, Your Lordship.
Leave. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent's petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council list on 10th November.
Cell number 2, Ray matter.
Office objection, regular.
Office objection.
Only two, my lord. I have to made as a party, police
Police party.
police party ಮಾಡಬೇಕು because of the annexed D is my improved order wherein the
What's the matter?
Tahsildar has directed to the police the protect the respondent number 4 for the cultivate the land.
TMCPC ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
JMCP sir, JMRS.
ಅದೇಂಗ RS ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Kindly see page number 37 annexed D, my lord. Mail
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
please, my lordship. The last paragraph mail conduct.
Wrongly classified as in police protection reject
Yes, sir.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lord. The Tahsildar has directed to the police
What purpose?
because of the suit is for injunction by the suit is.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಅದನ್ನ you have to make it a GMCPC matter, not this.
It is not a GMCP, it's a GMRS. The Tahsildar has directed to.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, please.
Post the matter, the registry is directed to appropriately classify the matter and post the matter before the bench having roster. Yes, next.
And during the course of that, copies of action, my lord. During the course.
Council seeks a day's time to comply with the office objections.
During the course, you will, please.
Cell number 3, Jagdish Patil.
2011.
Yes, Your Worship.
Why,
Sir,
sir?
Challenge the notification, final notification.
And orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ rule issued on 9/2/2021.
We had filed, my
What
lord.
does it come for? Objections
What is now?
raised in IA. What is the IA?
Only in respect of 3.5 acres.
What is the
My lords, we
application?
had
They have filed it.
When
I1 of
application?
24 is filed by respondent number 4, my lords.
What is the application? that
It
you
is
have filed?
additional facts, my lord, filed by the respondent number 4.
Application in IA 1 of 2024 shall be heard along with the main matter. Post the matter for hearing on 30th October. Yes.
Please.
Cell number 4, Sharad Balloli.
Death certificate
We'll furnish the same, my lords, 2 weeks time.
2012 in the you're furnishing,
No, my lords, 2024.
weeks time is granted to do the needful, failing which the petition would be dismissed.
Please, my lords. Highly obliged.
Next.
Bill number 5, dear Lord,
Appearing for the respondent in this matter, party in
13%.
person. In this matter, I 6 weeks accommodation to take instructions.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Sir, State Bank of India ದವ್ರು ನನ್ನ premises ತಗೊಂಡು.
ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದ್ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಮೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
8 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸತಾಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ?
ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫರ್ನಿಚರ್ ಸೇಫ್ ಲಾಕರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಓನರ ನೀವು?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ.
So I am appearing for the bank.
ವೈಸಾ?
Copies are served on 20.
ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು, why are you squatting over the property without paying rent?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
What instructions? Just because it's State Bank of India, you can do
No,
anything?
I am not
Then
saying that. It will be
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears rent?
ಸರ್ 1 crore ನಾಡಿದೆ ಈಗ 8 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಎಷ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಮೆಡಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಅವಾಗ. ಐ ಆಮ್ 75 ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್, 75.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 1 crore ಇದೆ. Arrears.
ಏನನ್ನೋದು ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಆ ತರ ನಾವು ಹಾಕೋಣ.
ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು? ಸಾರಿ,
KL Patil.
Council KL Patil representing State Bank of India seeks a week's time to secure instructions with regard to the arrears of rent that is said to be pending in a premises that is taken on lease from the hands of the petitioner. List the matter on 30th in preliminary hearing. Instructions be sought and submissions be made on the said date.
Please.
One more request sir.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು crore ಬೇಕಾ?
ಎಸ್ಕಾಂ ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ 6,50,000 ಸರ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ.
They have to pay sir it.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Right sir.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ, ಅದ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಸರ್ ನಾವ್ ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಉಳಿದವರು ಸರ್. ಇವ್ರ ಹೆರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಿಂದ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ರು. SBI ದವ್ರದ್ದು, ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, ವಕೀಲರದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ವಕೀಲರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
SBI ದವ್ರ ಹೆರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್, they have sold my property of 4 crores forcibly. ಅವ್ರ ಲೋನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್, ರೆಂಟಲ್ ಲೋನ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಫೋರ್ಸಿಬಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, NPA ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸರಿ, ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ
they have done it sir.
30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Whatever harassment they have to do, they did it.
We'll see.
Right, sir. Please
We'll
sir.
see on 30th. Come on 30th.
Yes sir, okay sir, thank you.
6 MB 11.
Week's time is granted.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Payment.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಏನು?
The petitioner herein is seeking for a compassionate appointment. 2019 is the death.
Application?
Application well within time. The rejection order is that my lord, I had to get a decree.
No. Who has to answer the
The
application?
sole respondent, TMC.
TMC na?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವ TM? Who appears?
ಹರಪನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹರಪನಹಳ್ಳಿ TMC.
Yes.
ಯಾರು appear? ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
ಶ್ರೀ ಶರಣ ಬಸವನ್.
Learned Counsel Sharan Basava is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said council forthwith. List the matter on Friday. Friday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ close ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಶ್ರೀ ಶರಣ ಬಸವರಾಜ್.
ಯಾರದು?
ಬಸವರಾಜ್.
Please. Next.
Bill number 7, Mrs. Vikraman.
Liberty to file an appeal, my lords.
Huh?
With liberty to file an appeal, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll file.
Memo ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner files a memo. Delay ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Delay.
Appeal delay ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
More than 60 days.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition to avail of the remedy of filing an appeal. In the light of the memo so filed by the petitioner, the petition stands disposed as withdrawn, reserving the aforesaid liberty in accordance with law.
8 also same, my lords.
7 and 8 both. Yes, next.
Bill number 9, A.S. Patil.
In both the matters, your lordship, I may be directed to
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮ್ಮ?
7 and 8.
7 and 8 HCGP is separate order sheet. HCGP direct to accept notice. Yes, Patil re?
9, my lord, I am seeking dispensation of notice in respect of respondent Maran because he is not in necessary party.
R9 ಯಾರು?
R9 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು the Gram Panchayat. Now the direction is sought to murder against the murder respondent number 6 who is the murder, who is represented by a government advocate. But the
What
mandamus
is
is
the matter?
Or they're seeking for rectification of the residential, approval of the residential layout plan.
layout plan was approved by the respondent number 6, town and
ಏನು
country.
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇತ್ತಾ?
Additionally, they show that there is existence of national highway number 367 which is not established by the notification issued by the National Highways Authority. I submitted a representation to reconsider their matter in the light of the notification.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
24 months.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. I'll first ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ madam separate order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Notice to R9 stands dispensed on the submission of the counsel to the petitioner that the petition is to be answered by the 6th respondent and not the 9th respondent. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner is said to be the owner of land bearing, idralide, serial number 1 alide Kavita. The petitioner is said to have submitted an application to the respondent state. Respondent yaru? Which respondent?
Respondent, National Highway respondent.
30 and the
6th respondent.
6th respondent, assistant.
Is said to have submitted a representation to the 6th respondent seeking approval of a plan. The plan though is approved, but it has some error in it. The error is with regard to depiction of a national highway that passes through the layout either. Passes through the layout that is sought to be established by the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Shri A.S. Patil, submits that representation is submitted seeking rectification of the same on 16/4/2024, and the same is pending consideration at the hands of the 6th respondent. The learned counsel, AGA, Shri Kalsoor Mutt, would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would be answered on its merit and appropriate orders would be passed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the 6th respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 16/4/2024 for the purpose for which it is submitted rather. For the purpose which it is submitted in accordance with law with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly.
In the light of the notification issued by the National.
Ella in accordance with law.
Please.
For the purpose anta helidnalla. Yes. Next.
Number 10, Ravirasi Patil, Sadiq in Gurwala.
Your Lordship, there is an office objection which was raised at serial number 20 and a submission was given which was read by the registrar on
What's the matter?
28/11. Please, Your Lordship.
Office objections overruled. Next, what's the matter?
Lordship, in regards with issuance of certificate of running PDS shops, I seek for a week's time, Your Lordship. I'll address my arguments. I'm not prepared as
My Lord, pursuant to the order having been
Last
passed.
time ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ.
Only issue is I did not provide them with my police verification certificate and therefore my license was issued.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
Please, Your Lordship.
Kottidar. From 2024, he is running the price shop.
My major account is
ಕೇಳು
that.
ಅವ್ರು ನಡ್ಸಾತಾರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
List the matter on 10th November.
Please, Your Lordship.
Lord, I accept notice for 1 to 4.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ Kalsoor Mutt 1 to 4. Sadiq is there for 5. Yes.
Please.
Obliged.
Number 11, MS Harvi, Sharad Magdoum.
Vacating interim order.
Please.
Yes, sir.
I appear for yesterday's matter, my lord.
Yesterday's matter. Yes.
Yesterday, promotion matter, my lord. But I have challenged them, my lord, promotion given to the respondent number 4 to 12 herein, who are juniors to the petitioners. The particulars of the appointment of the, my lord, petitioner and the respondent number 4.
Here is two of my statement of objection for a moment, my lords. The appointment of the petitioner, my lords, in respect of my lords, deputy manager E and P. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನು, ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್
ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಫೀಡರ್ ಕೇಡರ್? ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಫೀಡರ್ ಕೇಡರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಎ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ನಾ, ಇ ಅಂಡ್ ಪಿ ನಾ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾರು?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್?
But C and R corrected matter I have produced.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
But qualification pay scale of the, my lord, different discipline is concerned, my lord, same.
ಸಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್, ನೀವು ಸಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please, in connected matter annexure, my lord.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ
G.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Post.
ಪೇಜ್
Number, my lord.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್, ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಎಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎನಾ?
Manager, my lord, E and P, my lord, economic and planning.
ಎಕನಾಮಿಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್.
ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೀಡರ್ ಕೇಡರ್ ಏನು? Criteria minimum service of 3 years as deputy manager E and P. What are you?
But I am the, my lord, I am claiming the, my lord, was
Claiming ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು deputy manager E and P ನಾ?
E and P alone, E and P, my lord.
Yes. Where is the seniority list of deputy manager C and P? Page.
My lord, till 2020 they have not published the, my lord, seniority
ಆಮೇಲೆ
list.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Published
How are you claiming to be senior, sir? On what basis?
on the basis of the, my lord, appointment of the, my lord,
when were you appointed? 1/1/1997?
Please.
Ivrella?
They have appointed on my subsequent date. I have given the dates also.
That is wrong.
Now, post is who appears for this case FC?
No, sir, I prefer that.
Now you answer. Post is manager ENP.
Please, ENP.
Cadre is deputy manager ENP.
ENP.
Who are they?
No, they are not from the ENP.
How did
They
you
are-
how
they are-
did you promote them?
No, sir. So far as page 2 of my objection.
Supernumerary post create madidra?
Please.
How did you promote them?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ 5 posts ಇದೆ ಟೋಟಲ್.
Come to the C&R, sir.
Please.
Page 22 is the C&R.
Please, my lord.
We are concerned with manager, economic and planning. Correct?
Economic and planning. No, the
Criteria
others are not from the lords, the economic planning. Sorry,
Answer,
sir.
Maya.
Sorry.
Don't beg the question.
Sorry, ma'am.
Yes. Now come to, this is clause 4, manager, economic and planning.
Please.
Criteria for promotion is minimum service of 3 years as deputy manager ENP. All right. Now this is the C&R. Who are the respondents, private respondents?
Private respondents are deputy manager my lords, under my lords ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬರೋದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ F&A legal
Technical F&A.
F&A and legal. So legal ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು LLB.
ಇವರು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ENP ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ENP ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ENP and his appointment date is 1/1/1997 and these people come in on 29/9/1997. How did you deny him promotion and grant him as simple as that?
No, so far as the petitioner is concerned my lords, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇರೋದು ENP ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಪ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಡರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಈಗ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
ಯಾವ ಕೇಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಬಂತು?
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್
ಕೇಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
That I will produce my lords.
Only produce ಇಲ್ಲ
only my lords, so far as the petitioner is concerned my lords, vacancy create ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2025.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ENP ಇಲ್ಲ? ENP ಇಲ್ಲ. Anything else, sir?
ENP ದಲ್ಲಿ
Yes,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
notes, I appear for notes the respondent number.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Notes, sir, my appointment, my lords, is of 1996.
1996
Notes 4/7/1996, along with my vacating I had filed. 4/7/1996.
1 minute. Sir. As what?
As a legal, notes, sir.
Legal.
Deputy manager legal.
You travel on the legal ladder. Why do you come to ENP ladder?
No, lord, sir, I had not taken his promotion.
Then?
My lords, my promotion is under the legal head only.
No problem.
Lords, now in view of the interim order granted by this, my lords, even my promotion is also stayed.
ನೀವು ENP don't enter into other ladders.
My lords, here, my lords,
ENP ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
lords, one submission. All the respondents herein are not a ENP. They are all, my lords, technical and my lords,
ENP ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನಲ್ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ENP ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where do you get that?
No, that I have not produced, but in so far as ಅಲ್ಲ petitioner ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
I am claiming my lord promotion from the date of my lord February 2022 my lord.
Feb 22.
Please.
ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾವ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Currently see for the moment my lord the respondent number 12 who has been my lord appointed as a deputy manager in my lord legal, but he was appointed on my lord 22/7/1998 my lord.
ಆರ್ವಿ ಅವರೇ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವ ಕೇಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ENP ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಟೆಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು?
ENP ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದು ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, as per the my lord case.
As per the ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ where is the vacancy position?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
DPC ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
DPC
How did you promote with DPC or without? Where the DPC proceeding?
Page 9 of my statement of objection for a moment. As on 31/9/2022. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lords the category the deputy manager general F&A technical legal P.
Manager ENP as on 31/3/22 8 post ಇತ್ತಾ?
8 post ಇತ್ತು, sanction post ಒಂದೇ ಇತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್. 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಕೇಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ENP my lords. ಅದರ್ ದೆನ್ ENP ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ENP ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ.
ENP ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿನ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ENP vacancy what happened my lord?
Whatever has happened,
under the different discipline my lord
ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ENP ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
in the year 2022, my lord.
Well, where is that?
For a moment, in respect of my lord, respondent number 12 is concerned. But he was appointed on my lord, by way of direct recruitment on my lord, 22/7/1998 as a legal milk for a moment. But he was my lord, eligible to receive the promotion in the year 2022 itself. But they have given in the year 24 with effect from 1990 to 2022.
Legal bit pidi sir, you are not in that line at all. Your line is E&P. Nim E&P vacancy yavat create aitu, avat promotion yavat kottidare.
Well, till 2020 they have not prepared the DCP and they have not published the seniority list also, my lord.
DPC.
DPC model seniority list publish ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ different discipline ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. There was the direction by this honorable court.
Seniority list ಇದೆ.
I'll produce.
Produce the entire seniority list. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ? ಆಮೇಲೆ vacancy in manager E&P ಯಾವಾಗ create ಆಯ್ತು? And why did you have 8 posts which are not sanctioned, only one as sanctioned?
Please.
All this you produce. Please. Yes. List the matter on 30th.
Please.
In the same stage.
Not instead of 30th, 29 or.
Aitu 29th. List on 29th in the same stage. I will not record anything, but I will not forget anything. Yes.
Entry order may be accident.
Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Number 12, Shaila Balikati.
His Lordship, in this matter, I have got dispensed notice to respond number 12 and 13, Your Lordship.
Council's office objection ಏನಿದು? Vacating entry order again. What is the entry order, madam?
Lordship, it is not to disturb for the peaceful position and enjoyment of Gram Panchayat number.
Enjoyment of Gram Panchayat.
Lok Adalat order has been questioned before the Lordship.
That has been challenged, Your Lordship, wherein that property is situated in survey number 12/2, Your Lordship. It has been demarked as survey number 12/12, Your Lordship. So I come up that I am the owner of this house property, Your Lordship, which is situated in survey number 12.
What was the suit for?
Suit for partition, separate position,
Who are
wherein
you?
I'm not a party, Your Lordship. I'm not a
You are not
party.
a member of the family.
But
Your property is subject matter partition?
Lordship, survey number 12/2, 12/2 is a subject matter of partition, Your Lordship. My property is situated in survey number 12/5, Your Lordship, wherein I have constructed a house.
Then why are you worried about 12/2?
They have come up with, by virtue of the execution petition order, Your Lordship, and they are intending to vacate me from the house, Your Lordship.
12/5.
12/5.
Your Lordship,
This is ROR, Your Lordship.
petitioner husband was party to the suit, Your Lordship.
Who is he?
Brother, Your Lordship, there is one more matter pending, Your Lordship.
Who is the other? One more matter pending. Who is the husband of the petitioner?
Is defend number 7, Your Lordship, wherein there is a son also, Your Lordship. Son is.
ನಾನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? You are a stranger to this suit?
Lordship,
or you are a family
my
member?
husband, the husband of the petitioner was at a party, Your Lordship.
In what capacity, madam? Being a family member or outsider?
Family.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. So it is not an order beyond the members of the family, correct?
May I come to the compromise petition via annexure A, Your Lordship, wherein only 1 acre of the land is allotted to the respondent. Please.
Who has signed it? Your husband has signed it.
Please, Your Lordship, but in intoxication state of affairs, Your Lordship.
Intoxicated?
Please, Your Lordship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಯಾರು ಇಂಟಾಕ್ಸಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್?
The husband of the petitioner.
Your Lordship, there is another matter pending, Your Lordship. May be connected and heard together, Your Lordship. 1 week.
Better it is connected.
Please,
The intoxication ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please, may I?
Tag this petition along with
10604.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. 29th,
May I?
29th,
Interior model.
18th.
Interior model.
Entry model will continue. Yes. Entry model ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ continue.
Lordship, there is an order by this honorable court with regard to dispensation of typed copies, Your Lordship. By 2
Office objection, accepting the submission of the counsel of the petition, office objections overruled. Overruled. Yes.
Obliged.
30, Vinayak Astinivar.
52, fourth time. Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition will be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
Number 14, Gangadhar Raswandagiri.
My lord, appearing for the petitioners in this matter.
Office objections ಅವರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಆನ್ 2 days. On the last date when
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
So one submission, Your Lordship, that in view of that dishonorable court direction in PIL, that eviction notice has been issued. That has been stayed.
My lord, what has been
An
stayed?
alternative site has been.
Where is the order in PIL? Kudi.
It has
Page
produced
42. Page 42.
annexure
My
K.
lord, may please see para 8. What is the
L,
genesis?
L, Your Lordship.
One nimsham.
Page 42.
Page 42.
Okay.
2005 though. Sorry, 11, 5 though.
Based on which, my lord, the show cause notice have been issued to evict. That has been questioned.
Service.
My lord, this is patently.
The alternative site has been granted.
No, 1 minute. Wow.
Para
One
8
nimsham.
may be seen.
Yeah,
Para
date
8.
ಏನಿದೆ? 26/11/2004 is the order.
My lord,
Hello,
I'm
17th January 2005.
ಆಯ್ತು 17 January 2005. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
24. In the year 24.
ಯಾಕೆ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
That is para 8.
Implement ಮಾಡಕ್ 20 years.
I am the petitioner in that PIL, Your Lordship. That
Why did you take 20
we have filed that before the Legal Service Authority for eviction.
Why did you take 20 years?
We have brought to the
If you
notice.
are really interested in eviction of these unauthorized occupants, 20 ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
My lord, for the first time in the year 2024, they make a request to the Tahsildar to issue notice. The impute notice is
ಏನ್
issued.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ 20 ವರ್ಷ? Having a siesta?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, two submissions.
Grave urgency.
Not urgency, Your Lordship. That they have obtained and stay, Your Lordship. That alternative site has been given in 2004 itself.
You explained for 20 years what were you doing?
2004 it has been allotted. Alternative site has been allotted by the government.
Correct, sir. ಇವ್ರನ್ನ evict ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2024 ವರೆಗೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Again, has to approach the court. They have authority has to take that.
Authority has to take, and the authority will take 20 years to take a decision.
Immediately they have to shift that. ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಅವ್ರು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
We have given the representation.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
24.
ಅವಾಗಿಂದಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
20.
This laxity should go, sir. If you want to implement, you should implement. 20 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಓಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
Not sudden, Your Lordship. That
not sudden, not sudden.
The Legal Service Authority has taken and notice has been issued. They have appeared.
My lord, two submissions. Number one, my lord, these are the petitioners were affected by sea erosion. The authorities have rehabilitated them in this place. Secondly, para 8 may be.
1 minute. How do you demonstrate that?
My lord, this is not contested, my lord. This is an undisputed fact.
Yeah. Contested ಬಿಡಿ, ನನಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ. It is pursuant to an order of rehabilitation that you are existing in this premises ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Please, my lord. My lord, I'm disabled because I'm actually.
Then we will take care of their 20 years laxity later.
Please, my lord. My lord, may please come to para 6.
No, this is not the way, sir. You should be ready with facts.
My lord, I apologize.
Yes.
My lord, the interim order.
Just the matter on 29th. We will vacate the interim order.
It is not extended, Your Lordship. It is not extended.
Maintain status quo.
Yes. List the matter on 29th. Interim order that was granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Great. My lord, can it be in the first week of? Can it be in the first week of November, please?
Why, sir?
I'm traveling till the 6th, my lord.
On 7th of November.
Most grateful, my lord.
Yes.
7th.
Time ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು I will come and argue. Great.
Yes.
Number 15, Sridhar Prabhu. Base Compton.
ಇದೇನೆ.
Vacating, it is posted for vacating, my lord. If vacating the stay is as good as disposal, my lord, a day may be fixed.
Vacate the stay now. We'll dispose it.
My lord, we'll hear on the.
Correct. As good as ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
It's not covered as they mentioned also. Last time my senior had appeared, my lord. Today he's not available, my lord. A day may be fixed, my lord.
I filed the vacating stay application, my lord. Respondent 3 to 7.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please. There's also an
list the matter on 28th.
Please.
In the same stage, as a last chance, it is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter, subject to the aforesaid interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Yes, my lord.
Great.
16. Renuka.
Office objection.
I will produce my lordship. Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್
Wait. Okay.
produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ my lordship.
Madidira?
ಹಾ.
Yes. Learned counsel submits office objections have been
My
complied
lordship.
with office to verify. What's the matter?
Surface.
Canara Bank, surface.
Surface Act, my lordship. My lordship, we will clear everything, my lordship.
Nothing. Supreme Court is now frowning upon this court that we are entertaining surface.
My lordship, responding.
ಏನಿದು housing loan?
My lordship.
Business loan.
Business loan. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Certain
ಎಲ್ಲ
amount
pay
is outstanding now. The day for yesterday, they made the payment.
My lordship,
ಎಲ್ಲ-
respondent.
The only point here is the bank is asking for some expenses which they have incurred towards the surface actions taken. That is the possession notice and all. That amount has to be paid with legal expenses on the bank. That is the contention of the bank.
Lordship, respondent bank did not give a no due certificate, my lordship.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question certain actions of the respondent bank initiated under the Surface Act 2002. In the light of the judgments of the apex court, the petition would not become entertainable. However, the learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that entire amount has been cleared.
Maximum amount has been cleared.
Maximum
My
amount
lordship
has
has
been
been paid,
cleared.
my lord.
One nimsham. Maximum amount has been cleared by the petitioner. What remains to be paid by the petitioners is that the expenses incurred by the bank for issuance of notice and the proceedings taken under the Surface Act. It is therefore on the score that maximum payment has been made and what remains is the expenses as indicated here in above. I deem it appropriate to entertain the petition as it lies in a narrow compass. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Not only the expenses, there are some outstanding also.
Expenses inter alia ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Expenses
As per the accounts, as per the accounts only, they are liable to pay
inter
some.
alia. Therefore, ಈಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈಗ ಅವರು ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ legal fees ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಯ್ತು,
suit
ಈಗೇನ್
charges.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾಕೆ? Why do you interfere? Wait. Not him.
My lordship,
You can't take instructions from the client here. What sort of practice is this?
my lordship, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರೀಗ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕೆಪಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಈಗ ನೋ ಡ್ಯೂ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲೋಜರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಲ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. The learned counsel submits that no due certificate or the closure of the loan is not being issued by the respondent bank. Therefore, the petitioner shall sit across with the respondent bank and sort out the issue till such time no precipitative action shall be taken against the petitioner. List the matter on 10th November in preliminary hearing. Yes. Non-compliance, 2 weeks. Since time, compliance is lapsed. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the officer.
Please, my lord, I am appearing for the impleaded respondent number 5, my lord, kindly.
The amended cost title, your lordship. We are filing the amended cost title, your lordship.
Amended cost title.
And my lord,
Tender matter ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, interim order needs to be modified because on 23/7/2025, there is an interim order for all 11 blocks of science. In fact, the petitioners were bidders only for 2 blocks. And they had challenged, insofar as they should have limited their interim prayer only for 2 blocks of science of which they had put the tender.
90 days ta?
Please, your lordship. 90 days.
And they were unsuccessful because their financial bids were rejected. And my lord, I'm one of the successful bidders and I have furnished the bank guarantee.
It's a covered by decision, your lordship. It's a covered by decision, your lordship.
Seriously, could you
please?
90 days ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. There is qualified thing there.
And my lord, so far as the petitioners
1 minute,
blocks are
sir.
concerned,
1 minute, 1 minute.
please, my lord.
There are some qualified things here.
Lord, one submission.
ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು 90 days.
Allah, but the contention insofar as the present petitioner is concerned, they have challenged the entire tender notification.
I will restrict it to the petitioners. That's
They
a
have been
different
participated
Ask
and
them, my
he
lord.
was treated as an L1.
thing.
There,
Who was declared L1?
80 eligible candidates were declared as, all the 80 members were quoted the same rate. So they were all declared, based on which, my lord, we called for them
Now for the present.
for a lottery system under the clause.
Now insofar as these petitioners are concerned, we will stay and permit you to issue work orders in our, insofar as others are concerned.
Yes.
This we will decide whether there is 90 days delay or what the other.
Yes.
The learned senior counsel appearing to the petitioner.
No, respond number 5, my lord.
Respond number 5. Learned senior counsel representing the fifth respondent would submit that.
My lord, sir, request for tomorrow I pass on.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ರಿ.
Please, your lordship.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ? Yes.
May I request my lord to have it on 27th so that I will be physically present.
ಇವಾಗ
And I am at Bangalore, my lord. 27th, kindly.
27th. Yes.
Please, your lordship. Interim order may kindly be extended.
27th in the same stage. Vacating stage, yeah? In the same stage. Yes.
My lord, interim order may kindly.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
We'll continue till the next
Grateful.
date of hearing. Yes.
Anand Kumar, Emotto.
Serial number 20, my lord. I beg to appear for my lord KIADB in this.
19, my lord. 19.
Sorry,
My lord, affidavit is received, my lord,
On
today.
filing of affidavit by AGA.
Affidavit is received, ready, my lord.
There is another matter
Today we will file.
pending for this honorable court. It may be connected along with this matter.
Which number could madam?
WP 105242.
There is already an order, my lord, in that case to tag it with this case, but it is not listed today.
One moment. Order ಇದೆ. ಇದೆಯಾ?
In that connected matter, there is an order.
Anyway, tag this petition. Tag this petition along with
105.
Madam, ಯಾವ number ಏನು?
105.
242.
242, my lord. 10542.
We'll post it in preliminary hearing.
Any date? Date?
Yes, yes, date. List the matter on 27th and preliminary hearing. Yes.
Please. Lords, one correction, lords. In this matter, AGA was directed to accept notice for respond number 3 also. It is only for respond number 1, lords, he is appearing. R2 and R3, lords, I appear. Please.
Yes.
Stay. Earlier stay has been granted, now it may be extended.
1 minute.
Please.
The learned counsel, the learned AGA submits that he is representing only the first respondent.
Please.
And 2 and 3 are represented by Pawan Dodatti.
Please.
That light, the registry shall affect such corrections. List the matter on 27th. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next.
Meanwhile, we will file the affidavit. Please. Today we have received the affidavits.
Non-filing. Learned, ಅದು ಮಾಮೂಲು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Learned AGA submits that the affidavit would be filed in the course of the day.
Wait, please.
Course of the
Even by the board also, lords.
Whatever.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The order dated 19/9/2025, learned AGA and the counsel Pawan Dodatti submits that the affidavit as was directed by the coordinate bench on 19/9/2025 shall be filed in the course of the day. The submission is placed on record.
Please. Bless.
Yes.
My lords, in this case, I request 10 days time to file affidavit. Communication is given.
ಇದೇನು ಮತ್ತೆ? ಯಾಕೆ affidavit ಯಾವ್ದಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
Please, today I will communicate it 10 days time.
Learned AGA seeks 10 days time to file. Learned AGA seeks 10 days time to comply with the order dated 18/9/2025. List the matter on 28th.
Please.
Yes, next.
Number 21 PV Gunjal. Harichandri.
For respond number 1 to 4. I filed an application for vacating the interim order passed by this.
What is the interim orders?
Interim order, my lordship, the cancellation of a deanship post, academic deanship.
Demands the
Academic deanship post, my lord, to the Karnataka University, my lord. Karnataka Science and Arts College, my lord.
The copy of the application has been served on me just now, my lord. I seek some time to file.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the copy of the application seeking vacation of the interim order is served on him just now. list the matter on 3rd November.
No, may I request, since there is an urgency, they have sought for two.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು copy.
ಅಲ್ಲ. One mistake, honest mistake was done by the clerk, my lordship. Instead of serving it to Gunjal advocate, he has served it on the clerk of Gunjalli, my lordship. May I submit, my lordship?
Your
There are
honest
two.
mistake is not the problem. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಾಪಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಮುಖ್ಯ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, may I seek in this week only, my lordship. Since there is an urgency,
What urgency?
by virtue of the interim order, my lordship, now the appointment of the vice principal is also hampered, my lordship. He is not at all a person who has.
We'll see. Yes. List the matter on 28th in preliminary hearing. It is made clear no further adjournment will be granted in the matter. Yes, next.
But 22 Sadiq Kanvi, Girish Yagwad.
May I submit, my lordship? In this matter, at least the second relief. ಅದೇ
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. Second relief in respect of appointing.
Second relief ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ relief ಅವತ್ತೇ 28th.
ಅಲ್ಲ. May I submit, my lordship? Insofar as cancellation of DCP is concerned, that require that hearing. Appointing the vice principal, my lordship, he do not have any right.
Not going to hear in piecemeal. 28th you want, otherwise I will adjourn it by 4 weeks. Yes, list on 28th.
Please.
Next.
22.
My lords, in this case, notice to the respondent number 1 to 3 has been issued, and that representation is necessarily required before this honorable court, as I have challenged their order passed by the respondent number 1 and 2.
Vacating stay there.
For
Really
our-
first.
Yes, I appear for the contesting respondents 4 to 7, who have been now, my lord, elected as the office bearers of the institution. Petitioners participated in the meeting that was held pursuant to motion of no confidence. 9 out of 15 members, my lord, passed the
This
motion.
also is covered by Justice Nataraj's order. Before the expiry of the term, you can't appoint administrator to run elections.
No, this is not appointment of administrator,
Then
my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Appointment of other office bearers from the same managing committee. They expressed no confidence in the existing office bearers, my lord. They participated.
Yes, sir. You ready?
My lords, respondent number 1 passed the 1 and 2 passed the order, my lords. I have issued the representation necessary.
Representation. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
Respondent number 1 and 2.
The Waqf board
Waqf board and
approved the, my lord, resolution passed by the institution, which was forwarded.
Who appears to the board?
Lad Khan, my lord, dear Lad Khan appears, my lord. He may be
Who is he?
directed. R2. His name has to be shown. Notice was ordered.
The learned counsel DL Ladkan is directed to accept notice for the second respondent.
R1 state.
No, my lords,
Change ಮಾಡಿರಿ.
R1 and R1 to 3.
1 to 3, he may be directed to take notice, my lord. Change ಮಾಡಿ. ನಂದ್ರಾಗೂ change ಐತೆ? Our copies do not bear the, my lord, changed version of the designation of
No,
respondent.
our
copy is state.
By oversight, with the permission of the.
No problem.
ಏನು? First respondent ಯಾರು?
The state
Waqf
board.
board.
Yes, my lords.
Lad Khan is directed to accept notice for respondents 1, 2, 3,
4 to 7, I appear.
4 to 7 Yadwad is.
None, yes.
So it's registered to print the name of DL Lad Khan is appearing for respondents 1 to 3.
Day after tomorrow, may I request, my lord? The term is going to expire in July.
July?
Yes.
26.
Huh. So we are appointed now, my lords, that is state. In fact, we have taken charge also pursuant to appointment.
28th, list on 28th in the same stage. It is made clear, no further adjournment on whatsoever ground would be granted to the petitioner.
Please.
Order may kindly be extended.
Subject to the said condition, interim order stands extended.
Much obliged.
Council submission, office objection.
Yesterday's matter on the fraud and collusion by the bank. The lordship asked me whether, my lord, any order was prior to, my lord, taking the loan or after it. My lord, the lordship directed me to produce the document to show whether that any order was brought to the notice of the bank.
Conversion order alva?
Conversion order. My lord, kindly see, my lord, this conversion order, page, my lord, 1.
Conversion order.
My lord, 26/6/2014.
26/6/2014.
Please, my lord. My lord, next page, in page 3, 7/11/2014 is the sanction.
Mortgage amela, so
Out.
they were aware that
Yes,
it's converted land.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an endorsement dated 26/9/2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the bank, being fully aware of the fact that the land was converted at the time of mortgage itself, have sold the property depicting it to be an agricultural land. The sale is the bank has short sold the property to an extent that that the property which is worth 1 crore is sold for 40 lakhs, ala?
34 lakhs.
I sold for 34 lakhs.
Extent is 6 acre, 34 guntas.
So and so, 34 lakhs, which is a land to an extent of 6 acres and 32 guntas. Yen interim order kelidira? Therefore, in the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Yaar respondent here?
Respondent, R1 to R4, Mr. Girish Hulimani.
R1 to R Girish?
Hulimani.
This Counsel Girish Hulmani is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to 4 petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
Emergent notice to respond number 5.
Emergent notice to the remaining respondents. Yes,
please.
Number 24, Madan Gowda and Patil.
Appear for petition in this case, Lord. Yesterday's matter of lordship. So for
Yes.
permission to write the exam of set exam, your lordship.
Correction of name may be permitted, my lords.
Correction of name,
Please.
the application.
But, my lords, online portal is closed, my lords. The petitioner may be directed to approach KA directly with, along with the documents.
We'll direct that now.
Please.
Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner applies
Set exam.
For the Karnataka SCT, perhaps on the score that she is eligible to take up the said examination. The issue is not with regard to the conduct of the examination. At the time of filling the application, it transpires that a typographical error had crept in madam. Fast ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. A typographical error that had crept in with regard to mentioning of the applicant/petitioner's full name. The petitioner is said to have immediately submitted a representation to the respondent seeking necessary correction in the application which was not considered, and therefore the petitioner is at the doors of this court. Learned counsel Surabhi Kulkarni on instructions, appearing for the second respondent on instructions, would submit that if the petitioner would appear with the documents, manual correction of the application would be permitted. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the petitioner to appear before the KENI, appear before the second respondent and submit documents and effect correction in the application. Fourth application, the respondent shall not brook any delay in accepting the corrected version of the application and take necessary steps in accordance with law. Ordered accordingly.
R2 notice.
ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Please, I will make
petitioner, where is your?
Please, I am appearing, your lordship.
Will dismiss the petition.
Please, I'll make necessary corrections, my lord, during the course of the matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ virtually ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My colleague is there, my lord. I will also come and
sign it immediately. Otherwise, we will not sign the order.
Please.
Yes.
Let's, I accept notice for R2.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ learned counsel Surabhi Kulkarni accepts notice for the second respondent. R1 AGA separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
After correction, my lord, let them permit me to write the examination. It is held on to 2nd November.
Take steps in accordance with law. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ result ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Number 25, MB Hireman.
Dismissal.
Complied all the office objections. Complied all the office objections. I have given a note also with regard to the office objection raised at serial number 17. Type copy of the annexures, your lordships. They are all filed for the reference, your lordships. They are not, petitioner is not relying on them. And with
accepting the submission of the counsel of the petitioner, office objection serial number 17 stands overruled.
And your lordship, in respect of serial number 27.7, your lordships, this is a formal party, your lordships, and he has to consider the representation.
What is the matter for, sir?
Your lordships, petition is seeking for writ of mandamus, your lordships.
To consider as representation for return of the goods which
has been seized. Your lordships.
That is representation lagala.
And another prayer is, your lordships, to seek a direction. Your lordships,
that by way of representation is not possible. Anyway, so and so, office objections overruled. List the matter after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
After 2 weeks. Yes.
1 and 3 I accept notice.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respondents 1 and 3. Next.
Please.
Two yaru?
Private individual capacity ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Emergent notice to the second respondent.
26, Umesh Siyanapur.
Connected matter is there, my lord. Connected matter is in
Idu
office
covered,
objection.
sir.
Office objection will
How office objection?
In connected matter.
Cost.
ತುಂಬಿದೆ.
Counsel for the petitioner submits the needful has been done. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them all on 3rd November.
28th, my lord.
Yake 28th?
28th, man.
Why? ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದೆ 20 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
ಅದೇ 28th ಯಾಕೆ?
Some office objection in the connected matter, my lord, I complied.
List on 3rd November. Yes, next.
Please.
Number 27, BC Gnanaya Swami.
ನೆನೆದಲ್ವಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆನೆದ ಇದು? ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? List after 4 weeks. Yes, next.
Number 28, MB Kanvi.
Please. 10711.
Yes, my lord.
Exempted.
Exempted, my lord.
ಅದೇ 10711.
10711 as well as 31(3) of the CGST Act. Annexurian.
Who appears a respondent?
Government.
I appear for respondent 1 and 2.
ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಗೆ.
I appear for respondent 1 and 2, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship, as per section 138, Your Lordship, 138A, Your Lordship, an e-way bill, Your Lordship, is required to be produced at the commencement of the consignment, Your Lordship. And here, Your Lordship, the commencement.
Goods itself are exempted ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Your Lordship, as the goods are, Your Lordship, more than, Your Lordship, 60,000, Your Lordship. The
Exemption 10711. Exemption ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
Annexurian, my lord, even e-way bill is not required. Annexurian ಅಲ್ಲಿ CGST Act itself it is mentioned.
That, Your Lordship, exemption, I'm not very clear.
There is no, already they have confiscated.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲೋ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Allow.
Yes, list the matter day after tomorrow.
Please.
Preliminary hearing.
Number 29, Turjappa Kundurgi.
My lord, in this case, my lord, this is VAT matter, value-added tax. The business premises of the petitioner has been inspected by DCCT Enforcement 1 on 11/2/2016 and noticed the stock difference of 1,94 lakh.
GST vigilance ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ? ಮಧು ಎನ್ ರಾವ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Please, sorry. Your Lordship, the purchases were undeclared, Your Lordship, there.
Notice ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ first time
Yes, Your
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Lordship. Yes, sir.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
My lord, copy has been served.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Notice has been served.
1 to 4 ಆಗಿದೆ, Your Lordship. ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
List after 2 weeks objections if any by then.
Interim stay may be granted in the next.
We'll see later. Yes, next.
Number 30, KL Patil. Prakash Andanimat.
So recovery of rupees 80,000 has been
Without
imposed.
enquiry.
Without enquiry.
Recovery ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರ್ದು respondent?
Prakash Andanimat. Name of Shri Sunil Desai may also be shown, my lords, in the cause.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Sunil Desai is also there. Then what misappropriation?
Allah, I had sanctioned for stitching of bed sheets and pillow covers from the textile clothes. Adra stitching charges nag ನೀವು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ತೋರ್ಸಿರಿ ಅಂತ, that is the allegation, 80,000 rupees.
No notice was issued to you?
No notice was issued, no inquiry conducted. On the date of retirement.
Who is the respondent? Prashant? Sunil Desai?
Please. I'll seek instructions from him, sir.
Seek instruction. ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
I'm not aware, my lord.
What is this? When do you all gear up? ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Handloom Development Corporation matter. Serial number 30. Prakash Andani matter jodi sir.
Kindly pass on, my lord, sir.
Get Sunil this.
Please, please.
Yes. Next.
Petitioner.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಲಿ ದೂರದ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದಾರೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್.
ನೋ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಬಾರ್ಟರಿಂಗ್ ಅವೇ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್? ನೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಾನ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
Government employee brother eligible for compassionate appointment if employees his spouse predeceased him without leaving children. I collect ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸೂರಜ್ ಗೌಂದ್ರ
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Next. Number 32 Prithvi case.
Yesterday's matter regarding matter. Suspension na dismissal?
Dismissal.
Suspension infructuous agata?
By
and last 1 year sir, contract employee. Where is
Mr. Reconsider.
Where is the respondent? Shivraj Hiremat. Password, please.
33 Suresh Eswat. IC Patil.
Notice kotilva?
My lord, I received notice
within 1 week. Before blacklisting notice kotilva?
Within 1 week. My officer I instructed us, engage some other council.
Already I deposit the highest bid amount.
No, don't worry about it.
Only 9,900.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent,
IC Patil.
IC Patil submits that the brief has been handed over to some other counsel, therefore he be permitted to retire. Even otherwise, the learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would demonstrate, albeit prima facie, ALBIET, albeit prima facie, that the impugned action is even without issuing notice to the petitioner. The impugned action is blacklisting the petitioner. It is trite law, TRIT. It is trite law that order of blacklisting cannot be passed without at the outset in compliance with the principles of natural justice. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
34 Anandar Koli.
Please, for the petitioners.
This would require objections. Yes, clear.
Please.
The respondent notice agidiyala?
Notices are been. I did not.
Objections, if any, by the state by the next date. List the matter on 3rd November, 4th November. Yes.
35.
Relate to that. Relate to that, my lord.
Out ಮಾಡ್ತಾ.
The small, only small point requires.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Please.
We'll finish it on that.
35 Atul K. Anu.
10%.
10% we have deposited. Our appeal has
10% deposit, tribunal is not constituted. Another 10% you should deposit. I will grant interim order.
Please, minute.
ಇದು same order. Yes, next.
Notice, annex the C and B.
ಎಲ್ಲ I have passed several orders.
Please.
36 Chandrasekhar S. Nakshiti.
Yes, madam is directing the
Covered,
respondent to. Yes, ma'am, covered.
Order. ಎರಡಿದೆ.
Already. That is one
Yes, Girish.
2018 and 2000.
Covered ಅಪ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, even though it's not covered, my lord, it's what Supreme Court says it's contrary, my lord.
Now what is the matter about?
Lord, what happens, my lord? She was admitted to the 2nd and 3rd engineering college. My lord, the first year she paid the entire fee, my lord. She completed. The second year she admitted, she completed the first year semester. ಅದು second year ದು ಸದಾ fee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಾವು then at least what we requested them. Lord, what Supreme Court, Lord, Islamic Academy say that even though, Lord, we cannot collect for the entire 5 years, but if, Lord, we have doubt that, Lord, she is missing in the midst time, we can take undertaking. But we leaving that also, Lord, at least we pay the second year fee that we will hand over the, Lord. Now when the matter was listed last time before this court, the court says you just settle it via media since she is a girling. Adike, Lord, matter went before them, Lord, we placed before them, Lord, mediation. There, Lord, what they say, they will pay only 50,000 rupees for the entire fee. 50,000. Nano, we agreed it, my lord. Okay, we'll agree it, my lord. But what we requested, my lord, what further what happens, what we told them, it cannot be through, my lord, the mediation settlement, because what happens, my lord, this will be, my lord, affecting other students.
Court order we cannot.
Court orders. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 50,000 ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಮಾಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪೇ ಇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಮಾಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆ 50,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
No, TC is there, man. Still it is, TC is not written.
TC
Transfer certificate is not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ TC ಇವ್ರು.
ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
50,000 ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
I will ascertain, I will contact.
Ascertain, if you want TC, you pay this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, TC ನಾನು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಟು.
This is not correct. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 50,000
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್
ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಎಸ್
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 28 50,000 ಕೊಡಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Can't do all this. Yes. Last time one case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, that is second different case, man. I know that is different.
I remember in one case I told you.
This is a different case, man.
Different case but identical. Yes.
Identical.
All right. Next.
On 28th.
28th.
Please.
37, Prithvi case.
My lords, on 16/9, my lords,
Approval of appointment.
that my lords, on 16/9, my lords, this honorable court, my lords, directed me to produce whether, my lords, these similar persons who have passed writ petition order, earlier writ petition, whether they have passed single subjects or double subjects. I have, my lords, obtained the documents. They have, my lords, single subject, my lords, which is petitioner itself is also, my lords, single subject.
Again, what's the matter?
Matter, my lords, petitioner, my lords, is working as, my lords, technical assistant teacher.
Who has to approve your appointment now?
My lords, the respondent number, my lords.
Which respondent?
2, my respondent number 2. Commissioner, my lords. Now, my lords, recommendation, my lords, has been forwarded to, my lords, Deputy Director.
Yes, madam.
Your lordship, in the final year, your lordship, she has taken, your lordship, only one subject, your lordship, that is
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು
chemistry.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
CBZ it should be, your lordship, but
ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದೇನೆ. ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್. Let's tomorrow in preliminary hearing. Look into that and come.
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
Please.
Ma'am.
Number 38, Rajshekar Gurji.
38, Lords.
Land loser.
I request for a short accommodation, Lords.
Swipe on.
Only, my Lords, after a notice, first time it is listed, I am yet to receive my instructions.
The learned counsel, Bhavan Dodati seeks 2 weeks time.
Please.
To secure instructions, file objections or make submissions.
Please.
As the case would be. Place the matter on 4th November.
Please.
Number 39, R. Ramamurthy.
Vivad se Vishwas.
Have it on 20th, man.
Why, sir?
I am a proxy counsel.
Vishwas ilva? Yes. Learned at the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 28th. Yes, next.
28th, I am not in station, my lords, kindly.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ತಿರುಮಲೇಶ್ ಸರ್?
ನನಗೆ on 11th maybe.
ಆಯ್ತು, 11th November. Yes, next.
Number 48, Dharigot.
Appearing on behalf of the respondent, my Lord.
Yes, sir. Hey, Dharigot. Please. Let me hear it. Yes.
Not the present petitioners, my lord, the.
Which petition should I take? 101921?
21.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
All are the same person, landless persons.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Petitioners, my lord, the landless persons, my lord, they lost their land in the, my lord, the Malaprabha project. Therefore, my lord, in the year 1976, as per Annex A, the, my lord, the government, my lord, request the Forest Department to provide certain lands to the, my lord, the unauthorized, my lord, the landless persons. Annex A is, my lord, the letter issued by the, my lord, the state government to the Forest Department. In pursuance of that Annexure B, my lord, the Forest Department, my lord, they provided certain lands. Survey number 493-8943, survey number. Accordingly, my lord, the present petitioners filed an application before the Forest Right Committee. Forest Trade Committee in the year 2012. The Annex D is the Forest Trade resolution passed by the Forest Trade. Along with the application, list of application, forwarded to the Assistant Commissioner for take necessary decision. That resolution passed on 18/11/2015. That application pending before the Assistant Commissioner till today. The Assistant Commissioner not pass any order on applications. In the meanwhile, as per Annexure F, the imputed order passed by the government. Provided that 6,000 acres of land to the 14th respondent, without mentioning any survey numbers. Without mentioning any survey numbers. Thereafter, for a moment, kindly see Annexure G. Annexure G, in pursuance of the government order, the government direct the Forest Department to survey the land. The Annexure G, for a moment, kindly see permit to read the Annexure G. Page 94. 94. ಮೇಲಿನ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೀನ್ಕೋ ಸೋಲಾರ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಇವರು ವಿಭಾಗ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಸವದತ್ತಿ ವಲಯದ ಕಲ್ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 42, 43 ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯದ ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ಈ ಡಿಜಿಪಿಎಸ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಲು ಕೋರಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಸ್ಥಳಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ರಾಮದುರ್ಗ್ ಮತ್ತು ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸವದತ್ತಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದರಂತೆ ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸವದತ್ತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣೆ ರಾಮದುರ್ಗಿ ಅವರು ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಲ್ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 42ರಲ್ಲಿ 503 ಎಕರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 43ರಲ್ಲಿ 445 ಎಕರೆ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶವಿದ್ದು ವನ್ಯ ಸಂಪತ್ತು ಹಾಗೂ ವನ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಣಿಗಳ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗದಂತೆ ಷರತ್ತು ವಿಧಿಸಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮತಿಸಬಹುದೆಂಬ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. The survey department, the Forest Department given only 2 survey numbers, survey number 43 and 42. The Annexure H also survey report, certain condition mentioned in that order. For a moment, kindly see page 95.
Condition mentioned in which order?
The survey report.
Survey report regarding allotment of land to the 14th respondent. How are you agreed about?
Now, the petitioner.
What is your right?
My right is, we are cultivating the land is survey number 3, 4, 43, 40.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ 6,000 ಎಕರೆ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 6,000 ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು the Forest Department not only survey number.
Forget about Forest Department.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ ರೈಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ each cultivate 2 acres.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
497 members.
497 members.
Please.
2 acres each member.
Each members.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
List for a moment ಕಳಿಸಿ list.
Where petitioners 497 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Sorry, Annexure Annexure E list of the candidates.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Annexure E
petitioners ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ petition ನಾವು 120 members
120 ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ there are 5 petitions
5 ಆಯ್ತು 120.
Please.
240 ಎಕರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
6,000 ಎಕರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 6,000 ನಾವು ತಂದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ನೀವು ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್
ಇವನ್ destroy the entire forest.
ಯಾರು?
they will come.
PL ಹಾಕಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ PL ಹಾಕಿ but we are also the villagers of that
PL ಹಾಕಿ. ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು?
my submission is
you establish your
please,
right.
my right
there
is
an interim order operating, I guess, against the respondent. So of the entire project, is it?
Yes.
Of the entire project. Entire project. ನೀವು 2 ಎಕರೆ 240 ಎಕರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ somebody else is shooting from your shoulder. That's all.
Government has not
ಸರಿಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಶೋಲ್ಡರ್ ಇಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Some rival project is
no
nothing else.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಈಗ government not given any bond, not fixing any boundary. They come my land.
ನಿಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಈಗ what application have you given for unauthorized occupation? ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Application is pending till today.
One submission to that.
Why do
I'll tell. It is all rejected, my lord. Their application.
No, that is rejected.
Rejected and they have suppressed. ನಿಮಗೆ translated copy ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ exclude ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My application not at all rejected. Let them produce the document.
ಇವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
There are 17 application rejected some other person. Petitioner application not at all decided.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದೇ my ground is
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
my cultivating that land.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅನಾಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ತಾಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my application, that's why my lord, this very same land, the government, my lord, without hearing the, my lord, the petitioner. Please.
Yes, sir.
My lord, let me just, before that, on 22nd, I think this honorable court
Was pleased to pass an
appointed an ADLR to find
That-
out who
that
is in
will-
possession and all that.
That we'll see.
I will not go into that.
Yes.
Now kindly see, my lord. They are not in possession of any land. They claim to be in unauthorized occupation of forest land.
Yes.
This whole thing is a forest land. Chart kodi. I read petition. Sumna just giving the tagad bit kodri. Tagad bit kodi. This is the chart of the 5 lands. I'll come to that. So 5 writ petitions, my lord. These are the survey numbers which they claim to be in unauthorized occupation of forest land because their lands were submerged. They filed an application, my lord, by Annexure E in 2012. Annexure E is their application, my lord, which came to be rejected, my lord, by Annexure D, page number 32. Your lordship may kindly see. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, page number 32. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord.
32 of the petition.
Yes, page number 32. ಅದು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿರೋದು. I would request your lordship to see, my lord, first.
Page 20.
32
Page
ಏನೋ
32.
ಅಲ್ಲ, which petition are you reading?
101921.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ page 32 ಏನಿದೆ?
32 ಕನ್ನಡನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
It's
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
30.
Annexure D.
Annexure D, page 30.
30.
ಬಂದೆ. Last line. Totally there were, what he's saying is not correct. There were 597 applicants, my lord. 597. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 26 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರು. 770 ಎಕರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Kindly see that your lordships will see. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 7th line from bottom. ಒಟ್ಟು 597 ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು, 26 ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಅರ್ಹ ಪಾಲಿಸಿಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರು, 26 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36. ಈ ಲೈನ್ ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅಂಡ್ ಸೇ ಇನ್ ದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ our names have been recommended. Page number 36, my lord, your lordships will see.
There.
This particular line that only to 26 applicants have been recommended, exclude ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. They suppress it before your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
One, please. They suppress it before your lordships, my lord, saying that, so that was the thing. These are all forest lands, my lord, which I have produced. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ next application ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು in 2025, Annexure J.
Another clarification. ಈಗ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ how is it given to you?
ಬಂದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ the union government has given it to me under Annexure 11. They have collected 52 crores and asked me to give other private lands which we are given, which you are compliant, and it has been accepted. Annexure R11 along with I. And all the survey numbers are mentioned. Kindly come.
I just wanted the clarification. Yes.
IA for vacating stay ನಲ್ಲಿ Annexure 11, your lordship may kindly see. I went through that, my lord, and that is 12th July 1992, the Government of India, Ministry of, because, my lord, this is a 14,000 crore project in Karnataka, which has been brought, my lord, for the benefit of the state and for the people employment. We have become a sitting duck. One more matter, your lordship granted interim order in Bangalore, asking him not to alienate the property. Dinna obru somebody and our project is going on from 2018. Now, my lord, kindly see Annexure R11. My learned friend said survey number or the kindly see, my lord, that is dated 12th July 2022. This is the my lord, in principle approval first given. Annexure R11, page 66. The lordships get this, my lord?
And there. Yes.
Nano, this is why the first question I asked when they came to me, my lord, how did you? So this is, I have granted, my lord, proposal for diversion. Kindly permit me to read that, my lord. Annexure R11. Proposal for diversion of 160 hectares. Your lordships get that, my lord?
Yes, yes. I'm there.
160 hectare into 2.5 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 450 ಎಕರೆ ಅವ್ನು 6,000. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಆಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ನು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Their claims have been rejected in 2018 ನಲ್ಲಿ. That has become final. Now after 2018 to 2025 till filing of writ petition, they have kept quiet. Now, my lord, the government order, your lordship, 3 villages ನಲ್ಲಿ 7 survey numbers ಕೊಟ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ. Proposal for diversion of 160 forest land in 138, 146 Karalakatti village, 189, 120 of Chakkargeri, survey number 3 and 4 of Kargihal Savdatti, standalone farm. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ condition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Kindly see the conditions. A, conditions which need to be complied prior to handing over of forest land. Number one, the user agency Nanu shall transfer the net present value, that is at page 67, 52 koti, adan tumbadvi now. That is number one. Then kindly come to Roman 5, my lord. Not only I have to pay money, I have to purchase a non-forest land, give it to the government, and government has to do afforestation there. So deforestation agirod nanak kottu, afforestation, that is clause 5. The non-forest land proposed for CA shall be transferred and mutated in the name of the forest department, notified prior to stage 2 approval. A copy of the original notification declaring the non-forest land under 4 and 29 of Indian Forest Act ಕೆಳಗೆ they followed it. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. That your lordships will see in principal approval, which has been given at page number 71. That is 21(8). The government of India, my lord, says that I have complied with everything. My lord, and my project is 6,000 acres. ಇದು ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇರೋದು ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, 400 ಎಕರೆನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ನಾನು ಅನ್ಆಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೆಂಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಇದು ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ kindly see, my lord, I have complied, and which are the lands which I have transferred, your lordships will find at page number 72. Column number 7, compensatory afforestation shall be taken up by forest department over 167 hectares. ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 164, ನಾನು 3 hectare ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ to the union government. My lord, and they say 160 point at the cost already deposited by user agency, page 72. ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದು ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ they called for report, annexure R6 and R8 may kindly be seen, where they have said nobody is in cultivation, no applications are pending. Adad page number 56. This is Yakundi, my lord, 56, dated 5/5/2022. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನೋಡಿ ತಾವು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೆಡ್, my lord, based on these reports. Last ನಲ್ಲಿ, hence it was discussed and opined that there was no application received, which is a fact. His application on prayer ಕೇಳಿ 2018 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ mandamus give me land ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು is rejected. He has suppressed, is playing fraud. ಅದು ಬಂದು kindly see, my lord. No bodies are applied for these forest land. Survey number 138, 146, 128, 129, 130. Resolution passed unanimously to accept the application. Andru nan allot agokkinta munchedidu. Kindly see the date, my lord. This is 5/5/2022. Next one, annexure R8, your lordships may kindly see, my lord. That is for the other land which was granted to us.
Mallur Gram.
That is, my lord, that is Mallur Gram Panchayat. ಈ ವಿಷಯ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 5 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 140 ಎಕರೆ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು 6,000 ಎಕರೆನಲ್ಲಿ. Entire project for one small piece of thing, you don't have to kill the whole. Bande. Are they entitled to? What is their prayer? Give me money. Para 21 of the writ petition. Give me compensation. Kindly see, my lord, your lordship may kindly see. They want compensation. Kindly see paragraph 21 of the writ petition. Para 21. They only want money because we are a sitting duck. Either you give or let the government give. Para 21. Compensation. Yes, my lord. Para 21. When applications are pending, this is false. Which application is pending? Annexure J. When did you file it? Kindly see that, my lord. Very interesting. Annexure J is filed on 29/1/2025. That is at page number 100. Your lordship may kindly see. 104. This is 104. Annexure J. Idernal yen claim ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? If he points out any one survey number for which writ, I'll withdraw the writ, my lord, I'll withdraw. Page number 104, annexure J. Date alle ide. I'll give your lordship the date. At the bottom, my lord.
9/1/2020. Applicant not annexure J.
101. Again, not. Typed copy 101 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ date. 9/1/2025. ಬಂದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my learned friend is so boldly arguing. He claims ಆ 770 ಎಕರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 1020 acres annexure A ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡಿಫಾರೆಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮಲಪ್ರಭಾ ಯೋಜನೆ ಸವದತ್ತಿಯವರ ಕಾಗಿಹಾಳ್ ಕರ್ಲಹಟ್ಟಿ ಅರಣ್ಯ 250 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 770 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಗುಡ್ಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಲು ರಸ್ತೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಉಳಿದ 700 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು 700 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಬ್ಜಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರವು 770 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತ ಅದರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಶೋ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 3, 4, whatever he's claimed, 43, one word ನೀವು ಈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. He can't because his claim is rejected. So now he is saying, not ಆ ಉಳಿದಿರೋ 700 ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನಮಗೆ. And these 3 survey numbers were not his land. Kindly see para 2 of the writ petition. We were in unauthorized occupation of forest land measuring this, and to which, my lord, there is no document. He has not produced a scrap of paper. Kindly see his prayer. Why should the project be stopped? It's on the, my lord, it's for the 14,000 crores. Annexure F one tav nodre, the state government, after consideration with the union government, environment, it is doing not, my lord, I have come here for the benefit of the state. I am not from Karnataka. I have come from outside. We have brought funds from outside. Your lordship knows 14,000 crores is not a joke. There'll be so many funding, and we have invested, started doing. This court said, pass an order fine. I do not know what is the report, but what they did, they came and, my lord, with the all gundas, this manne bandu officers godi, namge all imported machines, adanella destroy mado.
Claim register madilva?
Madidivi, agide, register agide. I'm just brief. We have already registered. We took step and FIR is registered. Now, this is the way how they want, my lord. What is their prayer in the writ petition? Tav nodre. Kindly see the prayer in the writ petition. What is their prayer? And para 21 compensation. Yalla, even their representations, my lord, they want compensation. Kindly see, my lord. Their compensation is next, annexure K, page 108, government ge, namge ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು? I don't know, my lord. Page K. Then again, next compensation they want. Annexure L, pay me compensation, ದುಡ್ಡು. Now, kindly see, my lord, what is their prayer in the writ petition. My lord, I think the court, my lord, was not, it was not brought to the notice when they granted the interim prayer. Probably.
Interim order.
ಇದೆ, entire project stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ. Kindly see the prayer, my lord. 22 is the interim prayer, my lord.
When was it granted?
Interim order. On 25/3, my lord.
On 25/3.
25/3.
As prayed for.
25/3/25.
In the entire project, my lord, Yallana idea. That means the state should not develop because of these 3 people who are, my lord, suppressing facts.
My submission
Is it correct to come, my lord, and open such order?
Even though, my lord, the interim granted by this honorable court, they have continually started work. Work not at all stop. Even, my lord, that's why, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, the request the, my lord, the 14th responded to stop the work till disposal of the writ petition. They have filed a complaint against the, my lord, the petitioners. Completely, my lord, for a moment, kindly, my lord, let them file affidavit, work is stopped.
I am not asking.
Allah, work continue, even though interim order granted by this honorable court, continually work by the, my lord, the court is responded.
Contempt ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
My lord, that's why, my lord, the police,
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ contempt.
my lord, the poor persons, my lord, already approached
Contempt
the,
poor persons ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Interim order vacate, ಇದು interim order ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು contempt.
the, my lord, the government as well as the police department, my lord, the colluding with the, my lord, the 14th responded.
Contempt ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Allah, contempt ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು, contempt of my lord, they have filed a vacating application immediately. My lord, the writ petition is pending. My lord, the consideration of, my lord, the application is going on. My lord, my submission is, my lord, even though, my lord, is interim order granted by this honorable court, my lord,
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ my submission is, the annex is page 20, para 21, my lord, read by, my lord, senior counsel, my lord, the para applications are pending. There is not annexure J, application annexure E. The application filed by the, my lord, the petitioner for another regularization. That applications are pending.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅದು?
2012.
2012.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅದನ್ನ?
Now, my lord,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2012 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
2012, ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ 2015.
ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
2012 ಇಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
13 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2012 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ 2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ?
That application forwarded to the assistant commissioner. Application is pending before the.
All right, sir, 10 years, why did you keep quiet?
They have cultivated, my lord, smoothly cultivating the land. Now, my lord, even though, my lord, the project of, my lord, allotted in the year 2018, they have started work in the year 2025.
Problem. ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. That is part of the writ petition.
You keep everybody's
No.
fate in
My lord,
hanging
Lord,
in balance.
Annexure R7 may kindly be seen, page 57 of the statement of vacating application.
Vacating
ಹೌದು.
R7 ನೋಡಿದೆ ಅವರ
Page 57, page
Different
57.
applications,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
not the petitioner's applications. Petitioner's applications are pending. They are different.
One sir, page 57 of the vacating stay, R7, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, may I read?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು, the earlier application's reference is there. May I take it, Lordship? No, page 57 itself.
All right.
In the second para, my lord, in about fifth line. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಸಮಿತಿ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಅರ್ಜಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/7/16 ಉಪಯೋಗ ಮಟ್ಟ ಸಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ತಿರಸ್ಕೃತಗೊಂಡ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚನೆ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಈಗ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ 73 ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಯಾವುದೇ ಪೂರಕ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಮೌಖಿಕವಾಗಿ ತಾವು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಜಮೀನುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡುವುದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ. So taking note of that, my lord, their application has been rejected in the year 2019 itself, by way of the proceeding by the Assistant Commissioner.
That applicants are different, my lord, not the petitioner. For a moment, kindly, ನಮ್ಮ application ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿದು? ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
Forest Right Committee.
dated
my lord, the
2015.
The application, my lord, the for a moment ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಯಿ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ 23/2 ವಿಭಾಗ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಹಕ್ಕುಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಜರುಗಿಸಿದೆ. My lord, in turn, my lord, the Assistant Commissioner forwarded that application to the, my lord, the district level committee in the year 2015. District level applications are pending before the district level committee. That list also there in the year 2015. The 74 application, my lord, different person, they are not a petitioners.
Lord, based on which, my lord, the
My lord,
honorable
during pendency of the writ petition, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, direct, my lord, the ADLR to survey the land. My lord, for a moment, kindly the survey report.
What is the report of the survey?
Reports stated that, my lord, the part of that survey number, they have
my lord, as on the
started
report,
construction work. For a
report
moment,
it-
kindly see, my
report
lord.
it is based on record. Along with the memo we have produced. They state that, my lord, insofar as the present survey numbers are concerned, the
Not entire
petitioners,
survey number.
the present petitioners are not in possession of the property.
Petitioners are in possession of the
No,
property.
that is the observations made by the ADLR. Along with the memo, first page itself. Condition number,
writ petition,
condition
survey
number
was
5 and
conducted-
6.
Survey was conducted in their
How
presence.
though? Condition number 5 and 6. Specifically stated that they are not in possession of the property, insofar as the subject survey numbers are concerned.
My lord,
ಹೌದು.
kindly see para map, my lord, the map produced along with, my lord, survey report. my
Survey
lord.
report.
Survey report.
Yes, sir.
In survey number 138, only, my lord, the 25%, my lord, my lord, the work started by the, my lord, the 14th respondent. Entire 138 survey number is, my lord, the blank. Not entire survey number, as per report.
Part of survey number 138.
Only. My lord, in 3 and 4 also same.
Yes, let's heard the learned counsel, Dharwad appearing to the petitioner, learned senior counsel, Shanant Mandagi representing the 14th respondent, and the learned AGA, and Shivraj Remota. So and so. Reserved.
Please.
Okay. Stay may not be continued, my lord, or they're using violence and all.
Reserve ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ it's not correct not to continue this day.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but they will take law into their own hands, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
That is, you register the crime.
My lord,
It is not correct when I reserve the matter, vacate this day. It's not
At least ask them not to use violence and all that.
correct.
No, not at all, my lord.
Give an under-
For a moment, kindly see, my lord, illegally, my lord, filed a complaint. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ illegally, my lord.
ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ this is not the scope of the petition.
Highly obliged.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಯಂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. Yes.
Highly obliged.
Number 41, CR Hireman.
We challenge Miller's petitioner. The procedure Miller's adopted while Miller's lifting the sample by the Miller's food safety officer.
Suraj Sahib order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ?
Lords. Four millers, the petitioner is running millers milk dairy, and the products of milk dairy has been lifted. The four products are lifted. Out of four millers, ghee millers held to be millers substandard. As per the report millers, they had that.
41 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? 41.
40.
Yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
Millers annexure B. So report millers wherein ghee was millers held to be substandard. And millers on the report millers perusing the report, the date millers on given, it is examined millers from 21/11 to 27/11. But millers, the prior to that millers, the sample was not received. Sample was received after the millers examination, that is 28/11/2024. That is also one of the millers. To this contention millers, they have filed an update by way of objection that there is a mistake in the millers report. After the getting the millers the corrected report, they have got millers the one more report, amended report, but millers they have not produced any report as they have contended that that is a.
Yes,
My lord, insofar as the contention is concerned, we have taken only 200 grams of a sample, but it has been notified in the annexure D at 500 grams. But that has been rectified by way of, and we have produced the document to show that.
ಏನ್ ghee fake ಆ?
ಹೌದು, substandard ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Substandard, sorry. Yes. 200 grams ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
ಹೌದು. That is the admitted fact and we have produced the document.
Page 24.
Yes.
And what is the legal ground ಹೇಳಿ sir?
Legal ground is millers. The entire process of millers analysis is not millers completed within a period of millers 14 days as per the millers.
ಹೇಳಿ. Tell that.
Please.
Yes, rules ಕೊಡಿ. Act or rules, whatever, give it. Food Safety and Standards Act ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Which provisions are section 52 regulation ಯಾವುದು?
Section 47 millers.
47 subsection ಏನು?
1.
Sampling and analysis.
Yes.
Please.
14
First
days.
millers, it should be millers in writing that.
All right, ಈಗ 14 days ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Next millers. Subsection 2 millers. Wherein millers, it is also one of the legal point millers, wherein after having collected the sample, they have to millers send
14 days.
14 days.
One more legal point. One by one ಹೋಗಿ. Subsection 4 ಬನ್ನಿ. Seven days ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Yes, Kalsurmat.
Lord, we may I take it to lordship at
7 days ಇದೆ, ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು 14 days ಅಂದ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು?
14 days is.
to that effect, my lord. By tomorrow itself, I'll kindly pass over. I'll make a certain and make submission.
Let's tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Yes.
42, reading the.
My lords, I am a Instagram influencer.
Violation of 35(3).
Yes, my lords. Lordship has observed in Dharmasthala case also.
Correct.
My lords, I have sought for a compensation, my lords.
Notice one.
Please, my lord. Notice is already
ordered.
Already taken.
Yes, sir.
Lord, pursuant to which FIR has been registered and the investigation is going on.
But how did you issue 41A notice without registration of crime?
But they are seeking writ of mandamus to restraining.
Restrain ಇಲ್ಲ.
No,
compensation,
precipitative
immediate
action I have
arrest.
sought for. And also illegal
For
detention.
13 hours, you have
13
kept him in
hours.
the station. On how did you keep?
To that effect, I will.
How did you, without communication of the notice, FIR or whatever, how did you issue summons under 35(3) of the BNSS?
My
My
lord,
detailed judgment is that. What is to be done now?
I will go through and make submission by tomorrow. Please.
The learned AGA seeks 10 days time, list the matter on 28th
Please.
Please, sir.
in plenary hearing. Yes, next.
Number 46, HR Kambiyawa. PS full money.
Matters. We are required to file statement of objections.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹುಳ್ಮನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕೆಲವೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು. Learned Counsel Shivraj Balloli and GS
Please.
Hulmani in unison seek 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, list the matter.
30th Mala.
List the matter, 2 weeks. List the matter on 6th November.
Please. Oblige.
My lords, one submission, my lords. Can it be taken up on 30th, my lords?
Why?
My lords, senior counsel is appearing in this matter. We have another matter on the same day. We thought we can appear on the same day, my lords.
Objections ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
6th is.
6th yes.
Please. Oblige.
Okay.
Number 44, Rajesh Balloli, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೋಡ್ವಾಲ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Land reforms.
Connected
with GMRC.
Connected with GMRC.
Yes, sir.
In fact, I had moved the matter where there was interim order on the last occasion due to time, my lord, though I have mentioned to the court, it was not extended in the connected writ petitions, my lord.
ನೀವು connected ಇರಲ್ಲ?
Yes,
Objections, pleadings are complete?
In my petition.
in the first case, it is not completed.
List the matter, 2 weeks time is granted to file statement of objections to the respondents, comma, if any, by the next, sorry, 2 weeks. Objections, if any, comma, by any, comma, by the next date of hearing, list the matter on 11th November. Interim orders granted earlier stands extended, any interim orders granted earlier.
In WP 44.1 and 40.
In any of these cases or all of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Impleading applications are pending, my lords. I have filed impleading in their petition.
No, we have got objections, my lord. It was because we have filed objection. They are challenging compromise decree passed by this honorable court itself.
Not a decree,
The petitioner's
compromise order,
hearing.
my lords.
Entered into before this.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Kindly see the order. They are devotees.
We are devotees, the my lords, the land is belonging to my lords, the temple. It's a notified temple. Without hiring, my lords, the Mujrai department.
Yeah, how temple is it?
The first one, the, as on the date of the compromise, there was no
Those grounds,
notification,
my
my
lords, the
lord. No
compromise.
notification
We'll hear
under
it.
the BP.
Let the pleadings complete.
Please.
Yes, 11th November.
I
Oblige.
think even the Malad government, which was a party to compromise, the state Tahsildar, this is Inam Abolition Act, even they have filed some petitions which their lordship's vacation was there. So office has raised objection regarding maintainability. So even if those are there, my lord, we will connect. We'll just verify it.
Give the numbers.
Yes.
Oblige.
Please.
Number 45, Prithvi K. G. Natraj, Vitalis Daily.
Complaint has been initiated by on the basis of my lords.
Therefore, respondent, my lords, I request for 2 weeks time to file objection. This is
G. Natraj ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ ಸರ್ವನ್ ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಮಗ್ದುಮ್. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು. It won't, learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel Srimati Archana Magdum is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. The petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. You are the complainant, huh?
Please.
Learned counsel Vitalis Daily appearing for the complainant seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 4th November.
Please.
46, AC Chakrabi.
Copy ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಅವರು.
Please.
Natraj won't come here. Yes. सिंधुत्व
पेज नंबर में करनी बिल्कुल
सी जगदीश
लास्ट ऑर्डर में करनी बिल्कुल इंटू मतलब
to serve set of papers.
लास्ट ऑर्डर में करनी
None appears for the respondent.
प्लीज
3 weeks time objections if any. ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
मतलब लास्ट ऑर्डर मतलब
Oh, if none would appear as respondent, the matter would be taken.
because 5 times my lord even I requested through phone call मतलब but he has
ಇವತ್ತು
not.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು.
मतलब
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡಿ.
but I have served the copy my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Please my lord. Personally, I went Bangalore and served copy to him.
Coordinate bench of this court on 5/8/2025. ಯಾವ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ OBC ನ ಇದು?
Similar.
The this court on the coordinate bench of this court on 5/8/2025 had passed the following order. Again on 9/9/25 the following order. On 25/9/2025 the following order. Even today there is no representation on behalf of the respondents. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the copy of the petition have already been served upon the counsel who was directed to accept notice. In that light, in interment ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Page number
Interim order ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇನ್ನು selection list is not finalized, my lord. Selection.
What order can we protect?
Make for moment 15.
ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Page number 59 mal. Serial number 3 make ಹೇಳಿ.
No, without hearing them, I will not allow it. Yes.
Without hearing, my lord, without giving any opportunity, my lord.
ನಿಮಗ?
Oh, please, my lord.
Stay ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
My lord, we have requested, my lord, but.
ಅರೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? You don't do what is to be done. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ದೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. File an application.
Please.
Yes. List the matter on Friday. Application ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, my lord, please. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಲ್ಲ we are submitting all the documents ಮಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Please,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ
Please,
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
please tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Friday.
Right, please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
47, Abhinandan V. Hiremat.
My lords, kindly have it on 24th, my lords.
May I seek
Advocate
2
on
weeks?
record is.
But they are seeking promotion, my lord, to the higher post, my lord. Department inquiry was, my lord, held and charges are proved. Lord, may I seek permission, my lord?
What is the penalty imposed?
My lord, penalty, my lord, for imposing penalty, my lord, the disciplinary authority has sent the, my lord, records to the, my lord, the authority, my lord, competent to impose penalty.
What is the penalty imposed?
You know, actually, the inquiry, my lord, the report and all the, my lord, records have been sent to the KPTCL, who is the competent authority to impose penalty.
When was it sent?
My lord, 8/9/2025, my lord.
Get instructions what has happened.
Lord.
List the matter. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಕರಣ?
24th.
Lord, may I request you after 2 weeks, my lord, so that.
27th, my lords.
29th.
Please, please.
Number 48.
List on 29th.
Sanjana S. Mugo, Srinand Pachapure.
May I please, my lords.
Regularization.
Please, my lords. Quashing the orders passed by the second respondent and the third respondent, the impugned orders were passed on the ground that the petitioners have not completed 10 years of service in accordance with Uma Devi's.
ನಿನ್ನೆ matter madam ಇದು.
Please, my lords.
Yesterday's matter.
Yesterday's matter, my lords.
2011 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್ pass over, let him come.
Please,
We'll
my
close this today.
Yes, please.
Where judgments ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords, your lordship's judgment. Seeking similar relief as granted in that judgment, my lords.
Good, correct. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ನಾನು. ಅವ್ರು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಉಮಾದೇವಿ. We'll see how you will not come out of that judgment now. Pass over.
Great.
49, Shivraj Balloli.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 2 in this case, my lord. My lord, I seek 2 weeks time to file the statement of objection, my lord.
Lord, wait, sir. How can you challenge preliminary issue?
My lords, my submission is that, my lords,
Unless the preliminary issue is so perverse, order on preliminary issue is so perverse, you can't come here at all.
my lords,
Piecemeal nadiyalla ಇಲ್ಲ.
my lords, my
Judgment
submission,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
sorry, my lords.
Judgments. Which is that?
Which I am referring. If your lordships may kindly come to page number, my lords, 35. Please, my lords, may I read, my lords, page number 35 at the para number 14, my lords. Indisputably, a departmental proceeding is a quasi-judicial proceeding. The
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
inquir-
ಆಯ್ತು sir.
Please, my lords.
You are not on that.
Please, my lords.
See, preliminary issue is held against you. It is
Please, my
inquiry
lords.
is held to be fair and proper.
Please, my lords.
How can writ
Lords,
petition?
my submission is that, my lords, during the preliminary issue, my lords, of that proceedings, I have, my lords, I was being cross-examined, but whereas, my lords, the inquiry officer has not at all been cross-examined. And subsequently, my lords, the respondent number 1 is relying only on annexure N, which is at place number 97, my lords. Annexure N, annexure P, annexure Q, and annexure R, my lords. Which is, my lords, these letters were taken from the petitioner, my lords, due to coercion, my lords. And subsequently, my lords, my submission is that, my lords,
That will be decided at the final stage. Preliminary issue fair and proper ashte.
no, my lords,
No,
it is not fair and
it will be
proper, my
let
lord,
in.
because, my lords, my whatever submissions that I have made before the respondent number 1, my lords, on the issue, on the preliminary issue, my
Let
lords,
him file his objection.
those were not, my
Let him
lords.
file his
Meanwhile,
objection.
my interim prayer may be
Heard the
considered.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question an order of the central government CJ89.
Please, my lords.
Central Government Industrial Tribunal holding the inquiry to be fair and proper. The learned counsel fair and proper by forming it as a preliminary issue. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that while addressing the preliminary issue, none of the submissions made by the petitioner of conduct of the inquiry in contravention with principles of natural justice is taken note of. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Generally, challenge to a preliminary issue before this court invoking the jurisdiction of this court would not be entertainable unless the order passed on the preliminary issue is perverse and the perversity is palpable and demonstrable. A perusal at the order of the concerned court, perusal at the order of the tribunal would indicate such perversity, albeit prima facie. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in 2001, 5 SCC page 433, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed
Highly obliged.
till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 12th November.
Highly obliged, my
Yes,
lords.
next.
Please.
Number 50, Muhammad Irshad.
Lord, in this case, my lord, this court is directed me, my lord, for respond number 1.
Marking of lien.
Yes, my lord. Respond number 1, my lord.
Who has marked lien?
Kindly, my name may be deleted, my lord.
You,
for-
Idli sir, who has marked lien?
My lord, the respondent authority, my lord, police department has directed the bank to freeze my
government.
account, my lord.
Learned AG to secure instructions as to why the account of the petitioner has become the subject matter of lien in various banks by the next date of hearing. Registry to delete the name of Sachin Angadi as appearing for the first respondent. Yes.
My lord, meanwhile, my lord, process to the respondent number 1 bank, my lord. He is not appearing.
Notice Madilva.
ಇಲ್ಲ R1 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ investigating officer is important. Yes.
But serial number 53 is also same, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸಚಿನ್?
Yes, my
Whom are you appearing?
lord. This court is directed, my lord, hence, my lord.
My lord, on
Emergent
last
notice to the
R1.
respondent bank.
Please.
Yes.
Same order, my lord, with respect to serial number 53 is also similar. my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು, wait, ಆಗ್ಲಿ. We petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned AGA forthwith. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Next.
51, Girish V. Bhatt, Prashant Rasmani.
Matter assisted yesterday regarding the compassion appointment of upper age limit. So my lords, I was there.
One matter, one
Searching-
judgment of the Supreme Court, lords.
And searching
Will
through
pass
them, my
orders.
lords. My humble submission would be, my lords,
ಅಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕೇನಾರ?
Lords, I am relying upon a judgment of the Supreme Court, which has, my lords, echoed the opinion, my lords. This is, my lords, regarding the relaxation of age, maximum age limit.
Correct, but
My oral objections may be considered.
ಏನು?
My oral objections, my lords, will be considered.
Oral objections ಸಾಕಾ?
Please.
Don't
My
take
humble
that- don't
submission
take
would
that
be, my
risk.
lords,
You want- Wait, sir.
sorry.
Yes.
My lords, as far as, my lords, the relaxation of the maximum age limit is concerned, lords, the Supreme Court, my lords,
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಏಜ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಏನು?
38, my lords, for 38,
38
because
to
she's a
5
widow,
years.
5 years is added.
ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಬಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು 5 years ಅಥವಾ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡಬಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು 5 years?
Extendable up to 5 years. That is the maximum.
ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Because she is a widow, my lords, another 5 years is added. 38 is the, my lords, age, maximum age.
So
To that,
according
5
to,
years is added.
according to you, she should become a widow before that age.
No, in cases, my lords, where after 43 is, my lords, the maximum. Here, my lord, she is 47 years. And our endorsement says that you have a son who is now minor, but let him, after he attends majority, let him file an application, we'll consider that. That's
National compassion ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
our endorsement, my lord, states that.
Shall I record that your objections may be, like oral objections are taken on note of?
Please.
Don't run the risk if you want to. Yes. Surat Sahib brought it.
Please, along with that, my lords, while researching, I came across a judgment of Allahabad, the Telangana High Court.
Telangana High Court.
Not binding. What I'm submitting is, my lords, wherein, my lords, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, there are some in the civil service rules. There was a relaxation for a widow. And same, my lords, in Karnataka also, civil service alli, if this is a widow or a widower, age relaxation is up to 55 years. I may be permitted 1 week time because, my lords, I will do some more research and I will present the same before my lordships. Because, my lords, once the judgment is passed, my lords, it will not interfere by the even division bench. I know. Whatever my lordship passes will be final.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸೂರತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಫೈನಲ್.
It will not be interfered. Appeal is going to be filed, my lord, this week.
Allah, my lords, that's why
we'll pass the order. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 17/1/2020, order/endorsement dated 17/1/2025, declining to extend the benefit of compassionate appointment to the petitioner on the score that the petitioner has become a widow after the cutoff age in terms of the scheme for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioner on appointment on compassionate grounds. Heard the learned counsel so and so and the respondent. The facts in brief germane are as follows. The husband of the petitioner, who was working as a driver cum conductor in the respondent corporation, after respondent corporation from 4/4/2006, dies in harness on 27/9/2023. Immediately after the death of the sole breadwinner of the family, the petitioner, the widow of the deceased, files an application seeking submits an application seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. The same comes to be rejected by the impugned order dated impugned endorsement dated 17/1/2025, contending that the age of the petitioner is beyond 43 years, as under the scheme the petitioner had beyond 43 years, as she was 47 years at the time when she becomes a widow. The learned counsel becomes a widow. Amel in representation kotra. The learned counsel after the said rejection, again the petitioner submits a representation explaining the circumstances, explaining the financial distress of the family, and where yarilva son of the family, which was of the wife and the widow and the son. The learned counsel, it is the endorsement that is called in question in the case at hand. The learned counsel Girish V. Bhatt, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that the scheme for appointment on compassionate grounds, though restricts the age at 43, the object of compassionate appointment is given a go by, as one has to become a widow before 43 if the scheme is to be taken stricto sensu. The learned counsel would submit that in identical circumstances, the coordinate bench of this court has considered this very scheme and held that merely because the applicant has crossed the age of 43 years, appointment on compassionate grounds cannot be turned down, and has directed the corporation to frame a policy humane in nature. The learned counsel for the respondent Prashant Hospani, representing the corporation, would vehemently refute the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner contending that these objections may be taken as his oral objections and would submit that the judgment relied on by the learned counsel for the petitioner is wanting to be tossed in appeal and the appeal would be filed in the course of this week. The learned counsel would further contend that the scheme for compassionate appointment is under which the applications are to be considered. While it is a unfortunate circumstance that the petitioner becomes a widow after the age of 43 years, and since the compassionate appointment is not an alternate source of recruitment, the cutoff age in terms of the scheme is not relaxable at all. The learned counsel would submit that the scheme envisages appointment only up to 38 years and is extendable up to 5 years. Therefore, if an application has to be considered, it should be only considered the age of such applicant should be 43 years and not beyond that. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The four narrated facts lie in a narrow compass. The petitioner, the husband of the petitioner was working as a driver cum conductor for him having been appointed on 4/4/2006. He dies in harness on 27/9/2023. The petitioner then submits an application immediately seeking appointment on compassionate grounds as, according to the petitioner, the family was condemned by penury and driven to impecuniosities due to the death of the sole breadwinner of the family. The application comes to be rejected by the following endorsement dated 17/1/2025. The endorsement reads as follows, Annexure H, page 25. The corporation cites the scheme. The age of the petitioner was 47 years, 2 months and 24 days, the date on which she becomes a widow. And therefore, the application of the petitioner cannot be considered is sufficient. The petitioner again submits a representation, bringing it to the notice of the corporation about the condition of the family and the dire need for compassionate appointment due to the sudden death of the sole breadwinner of the family. The representation reads as follows, page 26-27. This is also met by another endorsement of the same kind, depicting that the compassionate appointment cannot be granted as the petitioner was 47 years, 2 months and 24 days as on the date of death of the sole breadwinner of the family. The aforesaid endorsements are what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. In identical circumstances, the coordinate bench of this court, interpreting this very scheme, has held as follows. The coordinate bench holds that merely because the age of the applicant for appointment on compassionate grounds is beyond 43 years, the appointment cannot be denied and has directed the appointment to be considered without reference to the upper age limit, and has further directed that the cases of this kind need a separate cases of this kind need to be regulated by formulating a humane policy. Coordinate bench. I am in respectful agreement with what the coordinate bench has held, but would I deem it appropriate to amplify the order. It becomes germane to notice the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Canara Bank vs. Ajit Kumar GK 2025 SEC Online SC page 290, which considers the entire spectrum of the law concerning compassionate appointment, right from Umesh Kumar Nagpal of the year 1994 up to Debabrata Sinha of 2025. The Apex Court formulates certain issues and sub-issues. One of the sub-issues formulated is whether on a cutoff age under the scheme without looking into the circumstances as to when one would need compassionate appointment, the application cannot be rejected. The apex court is held as follows. ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. So, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ತರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Huh? This latest judgment, sir. You should be updated. What is this? So and so. In the light of the judgment of the apex court, the order of the coordinate bench would become applicable to the facts of the case at hand, as well as the apex court holds that the need for compassionate appointment should be the consideration by any corporation or the employer while rejecting or accepting the application. No such analysis has been made in the case at hand as is directed by the apex court in the aforesaid judgment. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed on the sole score that the corporation has to now reconsider the application of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate grounds with regard to the relaxable age limit or the extendable age limit, owing to the circumstances that the applicant has narrated in two of the representations submitted by her. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed, albeit in part. The petition is, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. So-and-so endorsement squashed, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the corporation to reconsider the application of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate grounds with an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Please.
Idannu haakbidi.
Grateful.
ನೀವು ತರ್ಬೇಕು ಗಿರೀಶ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
Sorry.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ?
My lords, I had brought one judgment of 2020 when, my lords, so,
2020?
By my lords, Indian Bank and versus Promila. There is another, my lords, of 2019.
ಆಯ್ತು, ರಾಜೀವ್ ಬನ್ಸಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
The relaxation.
Relaxation is not, no, unless it is in a scheme, ಬರಲ್ಲ. See, lower age limit you can't relax, 18 years ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. Upper age limit there should be some leeway. This is a very well considered judgment of all the judgments. 290.
Please.
So you'll have to do that. Surat Sahib ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
Please.
Number 52.
Petitioner, my lord. Petitioner challenging the order passed by the respondent, my lord. Based on third party information, they are initiating the against the recorded proceedings.
Expert.
They allege, my lords, but personal
notice ಹೋಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. Discussion has been made at para number.
Discussion ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ?
Lords, not in all the cases, my lords. Email correspondence has been made.
Exactly.
Email correspondence.
Email ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲೂ ಟಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಇಮೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲೂ ಟಿಕ್ ಬರಲಿ, ಆವಾಗ ಅವರು ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. How do you verify an email whether he has read it or not, opened it or not?
Lords, registered email ID ಇರುತ್ತೆ, my lords. For to that
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, he says ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, that is become defunct.
My lords, if that is, my lords,
that is how you should. You are a department.
Please, my lords.
With all wherewithal, you should devise an application which gives blue tick the moment it is seen. ಅವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೂಪ್ ಹೋಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
And moreover, another one is as per the order in original has been passed way back in the year May 2022, my lords. My lords, if the department has recovered the amount, my lords, initiated proceedings and recovered the amount, my lords, then the writ petition will not
appeal.
Please, my lords. But to that effect, my lords,
violation of principles of financial justice. Ex parte order appeal ಕಳಿಸಲ್ಲ.
To that effect, my lords, whether there is a long gap of 3 years,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that is the stand that they did not know at all.
Because it has to be ascertained, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ascertain ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lords.
I'll take it on 28th.
11th, next month 11th.
ಯಾಕೆ? At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner list on 11th.
Stay, stay.
ಅದು ಬೇಕು, 11th ಬೇಕು. List on 28th, yes, on preliminary hearing.
Please.
Number 53, Mohammed Irshad, Sachin C. Angli.
Same order of similar matter, my lord. Serial number 50 and 53 are similar matter, my lord. Same order.
50 ಇದಾ?
Please, my lord.
Same.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ 50 ಅದು ಲೀನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
Lean amount.
ಆ 50 ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Bill number 54, Joshna P. Girish Vilmani. Please, my lords.
section 14
Please, my lord, second installment has paid, my lords.
all sympathy is gone now.
Please,
No surface I will entertain.
my lords, already has paid, my lords.
ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ
Please, my lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Possession ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords.
ಸರಿ ಎಸ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್
But there, the possession has been, the mortgage property has been handed over to the borrower, my lords. Let them file undertaking that, my lords, they will not commit the default in the future. And if they default, my lords, let them hand over.
Please, my lords.
affidavit ಹಾಕಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Please, my lords. Day after tomorrow.
take it on Friday.
Please.
File an affidavit that in the event you default, they would start.
No, let them hand over, my lords.
Law permits, but sumne to bind them must.
Please,
Friday.
moral obligation.
Entry moral.
Allah, at least.
Moral obligation ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. This is the matter on Friday. Affidavit ಹಾಕಿ ಜೋಶ್ನಾ. 17A.
17A. Lord,
ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂದ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. Lord, matter is covered by the judgment rendered by Lord the coordinate bench at Bangalore. Lord, before 17.
ಯಾವ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯನ?
Page 92 annexure J, my lord. Before 17A, my lord, they have conducted the preliminary inquiry investigation, my lord, collected all the documents. Thereafter 17A permission is sought.
ನಾನೇ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lord, annexure J and annexure K, my lord, page 117.
Yes, Anil.
Lord, it is not before 17A. Annexure H, Lord, which they have produced is a subsequent order 6/9/2025.
ಯಾವತ್ತು 17A ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
17A, my lord, it was passed not much prior. That is not in challenge.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬಿಡಿ. 17A ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
My lord, it is on 19/6/2025.
What is the information that you collected prior to?
No information at all.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಂತು 17A ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ.
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ವಿ.
ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ PU ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ FIR ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
37, my lord, annexure B. My lord, 25 pages, my lord, the report is submitted by the inspector on 28/4/2025. Lord, he says that, my lord, about this is the report submitted by the inspector to the ADGP.
Yes, sir.
Lord, giving the information that these petitioners have worked from a particular period and have indulged in, my lord, misappropriation. This is the report submitted on 28/4/2025. Please.
1 minute. ಪೌರಾಯುಕ್ತರು ಸೋಣಸು ನಗರ ಕೊಪ್ಪಳ ಅಂತರು 17 ಪೂರ್ವಾನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆಯುವ ಕುರಿತು ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಕುರಿತು 28/4/25 communicated seeking approval.
Yes, ma'am. After
petition.
ಸತೀಶ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ where is the complaint? Yes,
page 31.
31/12/2024 ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಬರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 28/4/25 ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಬರೆದ್ರಿ.
Lord, that is prior to that complaint is not dated. Lord, I'll check your instructions. My instructions are, Lord, after complaint only it is sent, but wherever it is subsequent date.
Lord, Page 80, my lord.
First of all, park in the appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಕ್ಕು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ appear
Date is dated 31/12 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Heard the learned counsel K. Satish appearing for the petitioner and the counsel Anil Kale. Learned counsel Anil Kale seeks time to secure instructions and make his submissions. The issue in the list is as to whether the respondent Lokayukta could have conducted inquiry, investigation as obtaining under Section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act prior to the grant of an approval to conduct inquiry or investigation. The complaint is registered on 31/12/2024. A communication is sent seeking approval on 28/4/2025. Appending to it more than 20 pages of investigation conducted. Therefore, admittedly, inquiry or investigation has been set in prior to the approval of the competent authority under 17A.
28/4/25.
28/4/25 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Complaint.
In that
After complaint. After complaint.
After complaint ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Without approval, you can't do anything. You can't do, sir. 17A says inquiry or investigation without approval you can never do. And you have collected so much material. Is so and so. In that light, further proceedings shall remain state till the objections or submissions are made by the respondent. List the matter on 11th. Next time if you appear, I'll vacate the interim order ಇದರಿಂದ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕಬ್ಬನ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಇಂದ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್.
Yes.
May I request, Lord, one small indulgence, Lord. Lord, all further proceedings pursuant to, Lord, annexure H may also be stayed, Lord. They may, Lord.
All further proceedings taken up pursuant to the registration of the complaint dated 31/12/2020. Next.
Yes. Obliged.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lords. Only grant 2 weeks for time, my lords. I will file statement of objection, my lords.
What is this, Adit?
My lords, this is a land acquisition matter, my lords. In the year 1996, the notification was issued.
We'll see. Let him file his objection.
Please.
Yes, my lords.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks, Gurudev Gachinmat.
Please, my lords.
Gurudev Gachinmat seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 11th November, 12th November. Objections, if any, by then.
Please.
12th.
Please.
Next.
7. Torval Manjunath.
Will rejected on ground of delay.
Be directed to.
Copy kotilva.
Well, sir, that last date of hearing I submitted.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the learned HCGP.
Now only I will.
The issue in the list pertains to rejection of the appeal filed by the petitioner under section 107 of the Act on the ground of delay. The learned HCGP to secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter on 28th. Yes, next.
58. Gayatri sir.
My lord, I may be granted 2 weeks time to file wakalat and statement of objections in this matter, my lord.
It's covered by decision, my lords. Inam land earlier.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರ objection ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡವೇ? Yes. The learned counsel Lord Khan Mohammed Ali seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. 12th November, objections if any by then.
Interim order may kindly be
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Lords, it may be connected along with serial number 123, my lords.
Tag
It's
the
same.
petition along with 123. Adral avrena?
Yes, my lord.
Same.
Much obliged.
Yes, sir.
Great.
9. Sirajuddin Ahmad.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಪರೋಲ್. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sirajuddin.
My lords, the petitioner has earlier granted parole for a period of 90 days.
11 years, 6 months, 302.
302, my lords. My lords, earlier he was granted parole and there is no adverse report against him, my lords. The case, pending cases already been granted.
Parole idu.
This is his second if your lordship grant.
Second parole.
If your lordship grant. Only once he has been granted in 2024, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ?
90 days, my lords.
ನಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
No, my lords. Justice Hemant Chandan Goda, sir. At annexure A, my lords.
Where is the order?
My lords, at page number 18, annexure A, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking release of her husband on parole. The husband of the petitioner gets convicted for an offence punishable under section 302 of the IPC. The petitioner had approached this court in writ petition 22686 of 2024 seeking release of her husband on parole. The coordinate bench of this court grants parole by the following order. The petitioner, after the expiry of the term as was found in the order, has returned to his goal, and there is no adverse remark before the in present authorities. Therefore, the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner release on parole for a period of 30 days.
Yes.
Conditions subject to extension. Yes. 90 na?
Yes, my lord, 90, my lords. Once again, I have to.
60 days. 60 days, yes.
Oblige, my lords. With the liberty, my lords.
60 saku. Days.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige, my lords.
ಅದು earlier 60?
Petitioner is seeking for mandamus, my lords. Annexure
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ 29 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
My lords, 29 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I gave one representation recently also. ಅಲ್ಲ,
Sir, when you sell the vehicle, you 29 sign ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದಲ್ಲ.
29 had submitted to my authorities, my lords. Had submitted.
ಇವ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್.
Mandamus may be directed, Your Lordship. Mandamus may
ಇಲ್ಲ,
be
ಯಾಕೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ನೀವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಇವರು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Mandamus may be imposed, Your Lordship.
Mandamus may be.
Sorry, mandamus may be directed, Your Lordship.
With costs. Officer, how can you not change it? ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Time limit, Your Lordship.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lords, 1 lakh, my lords, 80,000, but it is paid by the transfer.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Account ಬಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lords, now my lords, I have sought for change of my name. ಬಂದು affidavit ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Change of name ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. You will costs will not be imposed. Otherwise, I will impose costs. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು mandamus, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು contempt, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು writ petition ಅನ್ನೋ. List on 28th in preliminary hearing.
Weeks, 10 days time, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. 4th November. I will not record anything.
Please.
I will not forget it. Yes. List on 4th.
Suhas K. Usmani.
Lord, seeking parole. Earlier 30 days was granted, now second parole, my lords.
ಏನು ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, no adverse.
ಈಗ ಒಂದು ವಿಶಾಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
But one submission on the basis of the report, we have secured information that villagers are obstructing for.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡೋದು. ನಿಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ 376
ಅಲ್ಲ 302. Earlier order is at page 80. 80.
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ?
ಹೌದು, next day. 90 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. Now he is seeking 30 days. Now 30 days.
60 ಕೊಡ.
60 days. Please. 60 days.
Same order.
Please. Much obliged.
62 Ravi Hegde.
Disability.
my lord.
Light work ಬೇಕಾ?
Medical report also, my lord, indicates.
Prashant Hosmani. Learned Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Again, ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord,
Interparty ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
presently I am on lighter job, my lord, which expires on.
If the petitioner has not yet been relieved with the lighter job that he was granted earlier, shall not be relieved from the said job till the next date of hearing.
14th ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ earlier.
List the matter on 11th November. Next. ಅಥವಾ 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರೋಣ. Yes.
Bill number 63, Anand P. Saudi.
Election matters ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, sir. List
ಅಥವಾ ಈಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
It will not take so much.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ second list. Yes.
List number 2, bill number 1, Saurabh Hegde.
Challenge. Challenge to Annexure A, the final voters list. Lord, where indisputably, my lord, the respondent number 6 is ineligible as per section 21(3) of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act, because he's already voted on 2 occasions before, and he could not have.
Nomination or voting?
Erdu.
Voting I will give.
Voting baralla. 21(3), if your lordship just cease for a moment, because what has happened is, on when we gave a representation on 7/10 that there is violation of 21(3), and without, my lord, ignoring, they issue this list in respect of one more society, my lord, the very same returning officer, my lord, rejects them, makes the society ineligible. I'll just give a copy of that also. Your lordship may kindly see 21(3). In that, my lord, the last 3 lines, that is, however, if your lordship's not there, may I just read
However,
that?
a cooperative society
Shall not nominate or appoint any member of the board to vote on behalf of it in more than 2 cooperative societies. So, my lord, he has already now voted in 2 cooperative societies. We gave a respondent number 6. So now we gave them a representation that since he's already voted and it's in violation of 21(3), he should not be
permitted to vote now.
Yes. So that, my lord, they did not pass any orders, and in total, my lord, ignoring that. In fact, in another thing where a similar representation to Annexure G, if you lordship see this.
Last page.
In this, my lord, that Annexure G, and in this similar representation, if your lordship sees the last page. Last page.
Who appears for the 6th respondent?
I
Yes, sir.
seek
You voted
permission.
elsewhere? You voted elsewhere?
Twice in other 2 societies, nomination was given to me, delegation was given to me.
Then 21(3) is a bar.
My lord, in that case, my lord, if your lordship holds like that, I may be permitted to, society may be permitted to give the delegation to some other member of the board, my lord, because election is on 25th October.
Call they will take. I will stay. You will not be permitted to vote. The society will take a
Yes.
call on that.
Liberty may be given to the society, my lord.
If liberty is available in law, you take it.
Because for another member, it can be, delegation can be given.
You cannot be permitted to vote.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court alleging will stay it or dispose it?
Disposed of.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Elections were held on 27/7/2024 to the Uttara Kannada Jilla Sahakari Union Niyamit Kumta. Again, what is the next election is it?
KDCC Bank. DCC Bank.
DCC Bank.
Respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7.
The petitioner, the delegate of the 6th respondent is said to have represented the 6th respondent previously in the elections held for the Uttara Kannada, for the aforesaid union, which was held on 27/7/2024. The very same delegate is now permitted to cast vote in the subject election.
27/7 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 28/9/2025.
Correct. The
Second
6th
time was
respondent again was delegated to cast his vote in the election of another society in the elections that were held on 28/9/2025 as a delegatee of the sixth respondent. The issue now is with regard to whether the sixth respondent can now again cast his vote as a delegatee in the ensuing elections. The learned senior counsel Gurdas Kannur submits that there is a clear bar under section 21 or subsection 3 of section 21 of the Cooperative Societies Act 1959, here and after referred to as the Act for short. Section 21 reads as follows. Subsection 3 bars a member once nominated by the board of the cooperative society to vote in an election and vote in election twice over, and the said cooperative society should not nominate or appoint any member of the board to vote on behalf of it in more than two cooperative societies. It is an admitted fact that the sixth respondent has been nominated twice over to vote on behalf as a delegate of the sixth respondent society in two of the elections that were held on 27/7/2024 and 28/9/2025. Therefore, the bar under subsection 3 of section 21 would kick in. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that the society should be permitted to nominate any other person. Should be permitted delegate.
Any other member of the board.
Delegate any other member of the society to represent it in the ensuing elections. Well, if that is, if the law would permit, this court would not put fetters on such liberty of the sixth respondent. In the light of the sixth respondent now being disabled in terms of subsection 3 of section 21, he shall not be permitted to represent the sixth respondent society and cast a vote in the ensuing elections. With the aforesaid observation.
Delegate of respondent number 6.
A delegate of respondent number 6. In the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
I take notice for respondent number 6. Respondent number 6.
R6 at 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, Saurabh, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು 1 and 4. 1 and 4 AGA. Please, ma'am. 2 election authority. Barmagowda accepts notice for the second respondent. 3
is state only.
3 no AGA, 4 AGA, 5 AGA, then 6 our Israel. Yes.
7 also. 7.
7
DCC banking new. Conflict bರ್ತದೆ Vishwanath. Vishwanath Hegde for 7.
7 Vishwanath Hegde. Names ಇದೆಲ್ಲ separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Next to same.
Next to same. Same order.
May it please be lords.
1 minute. Second list still start ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 147 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes. Cell 1 2 ಆಯ್ತಾ ಈಗ? Yes sir. 3 ends Raviraj Patil. ನೀವೇ Raviraj Patil.
I appear for Raviraj Patil sir.
ಸರಿ.
May it please be lords. I have filed interlocutory application for dispensation.
You forget that merits ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Please not. Lords, I am a cooperative society. I am a member of respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 till 23/9/22 was having the composition of board of directors of 18 board of directors. In which 10 directors were selected from each taluka of the district. 6 directors were selected from cooperative societies being member of the respondent number 2 and 2 ex officio directors.
ಈಗ ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
The number of directors.
No confidence, sir.
Pardon?
What is the challenge?
The issue is my representation of cooperative societies was reduced from 6 directors to 1 directors.
Yes, government.
No, sir. Copy has not.
Learned counsel, learned AG is directed to accept notice for respondent, first respondent.
Please.
ಯಾವುದು BDCC?
I'm for
Emergent
Veerabhadrashwari.
Emergent notice to the petitioner to
BDCC.
serve on any panel council representing the second respondent and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 27th.
My lord, interim,
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
19th is the date of election, my lords. 19th October 2025.
List on Friday.
Please.
18th. Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು. Next.
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. Much obliged, my lords.
Yes, sir. Furnishing of PF.
4, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು matter ಇದೆ ಇದು? Yes, Shetra. ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ already?
Already voting is, my lord, conduct.
Election has been
They have been
concluded.
permitted to, my lord, but separate boxes have been
Hey,
kept.
order.
Yes, my lord.
Separate boxes have been kept. So far as one is, my lord, in
Okay,
respect.
dispose ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Thereafter, it came up, my lords. We requested that the counting may be, or the results may be declared. There were certain contentions raised by the respondents. my
One
lord.
is, my lord, they, whether they are, first is, my lord, on certain persons are who are not, my lord, participated in the 3 consecutive, that, my lord, it's already been held that they are entitled, my lord, by this honorable court. Because second is, my lord, they are also defaulter. Those members have also filed the case. Defaulter in making the subscription.
ಈಗ voting ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We will permit the further proceedings to go on.
Yes.
ಅದು
And
Justice
in
Shyam Prasad
second
order
case,
last time ಕೊಡಿ.
and second case, my lord, it's 115 bar, 2025.
ಆಯ್ತು, Justice Shyam Prasad order follow ಮಾಡಿ, will permit him to.
Yes.
Counting permit ಮಾಡಿ. Further proceedings.
Like even the persons who are not,
That is what Justice Shyam Prasad order. Yes, last time. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ madam. Yes. Disposed.
It is, my lord. Next also the same.
next, my lord, in fact, there are certain ghost petitioner before this.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ contest ಮಾಡಿ election
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Petitioners are no more.
Petitions are no more.
ಹೌದು, ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸತ್ತವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್? ಯಾರು ಅವರೇ?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50
ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
Patar sir.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Their names may be excluded, my lords, and the rest may be counted.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾನು? ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್
ತುಂಬಾ
ನಂಬರ್
ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
50 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಕಿದವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 51, 54, 56.
3 members.
Are, my lord, in fact,
When
they
did they
died
die before filing the petition?
2006, 2000.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ fraud.
On that count, my lord, they.
You don't deserve anything anyway. Exclusion
Alright.
ಹಿಂಗ ಕೊಡಿ.
In fact, this is the that certificate of petition number 51, 54 and 56.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತಮ್ಮ. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel appear J. Shetty would submit that the petitioners have played fraud, and in as much as persons who have already died way back in the year 2006 have also been included in the voters list or as petitioners in the subject petition. Therefore, those names of those petitioners be deleted. Madigle.
Yes.
The learned counsel of the petitioner now seeks permission to delete the names of those petitioners from the array of petitioners in the cause list. The permission so sought is granted. Therefore, the order is restricted only to those persons, only to the other petitioners except the 3 that are indicated. Yes. Same order. Ad madbitu
In
Justice
fact, my lord, the petition itself would not survive. That's entire petition.
Kiran Gaudappi Kapoor.
Same order. Same. Justice Shyam Prasad order. Same. Election ಆಗೋಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ. Next.
7, Suraj Balloli.
So far as respondents 4 to 7 are concerned, my lords, I may be permitted to seek dispensation of notice, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಇದು? Voting ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Election ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
This is not an election matter, my lords. I don't know, my lords, somehow it's mandamus.
Yes, sir.
Mandamus, my lords.
Mandamus to what?
Mandamus, my lords, to issue, my lords, municipal record in my name as a khata.
Who has to issue?
My lords, the respondent number 2, second respondent,
Chetan Monolli.
Chetan Mulodi, my lords. Today he had some inconvenience.
She's not there?
He's not there today.
Friday hakla?
Please.
Or Thursday? Day
Please.
after tomorrow.
Highly obliged.
Let's day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing, we'll dispose. Yes.
Memo for dispensation.
In dispensation,
Notice to my lords, respondents 4 to 7, my lords, who are the private part, the other.
the learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to respondents 4 to 7 on the score that there is no relief sought against them. Memo is accepted, notice dispensed with.
Hello.
Number 8, Sunita Jyoti.
So election is over, your lordship, so the appropriate
Same.
orders may be passed.
Same order, Justice Shyam Prasad order. Yes, next.
Vishwanath Bhatt.
Madam, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಜನವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Bill number 9,
Post immediately after service of notice, ಇದು election ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Disqualification. Post immediately after service of notice upon the fifth respondent, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date. Next.
Bill number 10, Rajshekar Burji.
Petition has become infructuous. Petition has become infructuous.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. The submission is placed on record. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
11, Indiaji.
Yeah.
11, Indiaji.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the sixth respondent. Interim order, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
12, Venkatesh Party.
Let's kindly pass.
Then,
Kindly
Once
pass.
again, election matter.
election ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Election ಇಲ್ಲ. Election is scheduled on 25th October.
ಹಾ.
It's a primary society. They wanted to give delegation to vote in our DCC bank.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎರಡು ಸರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ?
There was no quorum. There was no quorum.
No quorum in that.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. quorum ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Pass over. Gayatri.
Gayatri, sir.
Yes, Mallikarjun.
In this, the endorsement issued minutes by the
Endorsement issued by the ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ತಿರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
file. I'm sorry, the present petitioner is one of the voter in the elections to be held to KDCC Bank on 25th. A provisional voters list was issued, wherein objections were called for in terms of Rule 13D. Now, one of the objections which we had raised was in respect of the respondent society, that it is not a cooperative society which falls within the purview of a commodity marketing society in terms of the rules governing the elections. If your lordship sees the bylaw,
APMC.
TAPMS anta ಒಂದು APMC ಇದು ಒಂದು there's one post. If your lordship sees the bylaw page number 28, 27 it starts. The constitution of the management.
Yes, sir.
Number 2 minutes. One representative from affiliated Taluka Agricultural Produce Marketing Cooperative Societies in the district to be elected from amongst themselves. Now, an explanation is given which says that Taluka Agricultural Produce Marketing Cooperative Society includes Commodity Marketing Society. Now, so far as this respondent millets is concerned, now who has been included within this millets, the category, is a sales cooperative society which deals with the sales of arcanite.
So component goes first ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ? Inclusive ಅಂತ you said something.
The board, the APMCs are generally covered in this category.
Right.
Now the respondent society which is included in this category is a sales society.
ಆಯ್ತು, which is that you said 20 management ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
Page 28, 27.
I am on 20.
Number 2 minutes.
One representative from
affiliated Taluka Agricultural Produce Cooperative Society in the district to be elected from amongst themselves.
Inclusion is commodity cooperative society.
Yes.
ಈಗ now sales is sought to be included.
Included. Now there is one more category where they may fall within that category. If you also see the next page. Page 28, number 6, Miller. Now they may fall within these miscellaneous societies mentioned there. One representative from affiliated milk produce cooperative societies, labor cooperative societies, and other miscellaneous types of cooperative societies.
Other miscellaneous andre?
All other societies which doesn't fall within these categories. If at all they were to be included. My specific case is they can't be, they do not fall within category number 2, which is mentioned there.
Category number 2, yes.
Yes.
My lord,
Solve the issue.
category number 2 is Taluka Agricultural Produce Marketing Cooperative Society.
Commodity.
The category is Taluka Agricultural Produce Marketing Cooperative Society.
Correct.
There is an explanation given.
Explanation is Taluka so and so.
Includes Commodity Marketing Society also.
All right.
My lord, we are actually Taluka Agricultural Produce Marketing Cooperative Society. Lordship may kindly see, this is our bylaw.
Darjan. Kashta.
Now they doesn't say, they are not Taluka Agriculture Produce Marketing Society. If they were to say so.
Who are they?
It's a private, it's the society registered.
ಉದ್ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ
Kim society.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಬಯಲು ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
ತೋಟದ ಕೃಷಿ ಹುಟ್ಟುವಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ
ಮಾರಾಟ. They have been included in B category from the sales society under the apex body.
ಬಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅವರ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಸೇಮ್ ನಮ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸೇಮ್
ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಸೇಮ್. It is not that.
ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಸೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿತು.
It should be in consonance with the agriculture produce marketing society. Only commodity.
We'll get into hyper technicality.
That's all is missing. That's all is missing.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel. LR respond.
I am for respond number Cavator respond number 6.
Separate order.
1 to 5.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for 1 to 5.
Please.
6 and 7.
KPA.
KPA response.
7 is Vishwanath.
7 Vishwanath.
I am Cavator respond number 6.
6. All right. The petitioner heard so and so. Petitioner Siddhapur Taluk Agricultural Produce Cooperative Marketing Society is at the doors of this court calling in question an order of inclusion of the 6th respondent cooperative society as in the voters list of the ensuing KDCC bank elections. The issue lies in a narrow compass. According to the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Mallikarjun Swamy Hiremat, what can be included into a cooperative society for the purpose of elections depends upon the constitution of the society. The management insofar as the present society,
yes,
the bylaws of the Canara District Central Cooperative Bank to which elections are now sought to be conducted is as follows. Clause 20, page 27-28 marked portion. The learned counsel seeks to emphasize on the representative from affiliated Taluka agriculture cooperative societies in the district to be elected from amongst themselves. According to the learned counsel, the explanation would take the forefront, contending that the Taluka Agricultural Produce Cooperative Society would include Commodity Marketing Society. And the 6th respondent who is now sought to be included into the fold for the purpose of election does not come within the definition or explanation of Commodity Marketing Society. According to the learned counsel, the 6th respondent is a sales marketing society and not a commodity marketing society. The learned counsel for the 6th respondent would, however, refute the submissions in contending that the purpose for constitution of the society of both the societies are similar, be it sales or be it commodities. The purpose is the same, therefore would get covered under clause 6 of clause 6 supra. Be that as it may, if the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner would be taken note of to obliterate the order that is passed, it would be entering into an arena of hyper technicality, as what the difference between commodity marketing society and a sale marketing society is absolutely bleak. So is the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, absolutely bleak. In that light, finding no merit in the petition stands.
Please.
And submission, bill number 12, ಏನು
ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೋರಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ? ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೋರಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಹ್ಮ್.
14.
Yes, Mallikarjun.
So in this matter, the issue is that the petitioner, who is one of the delegate who is sent to the elections to the KDCC bank, has filed objections to the provisional list, wherein the sixth respondent herein was sent as a delegate of respondent number 5 society. While sending the delegation form, one of the requirement is that if a society or the person who is sent as a delegate suffers any disqualification, he is required to disclose that. I have produced my delegation form which says
What is the disqualification?
there is already an order of disqualification against him. He has filed an appeal and there is an order of stay. If your lordship sees the pro forma that is given.
Continue to.
Yes.
My lord's kind permission.
Yes, sir.
List number 1, serial number 102, Malad. Covered by lordship judgment, Malad.
ಅದೇನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಈಗ 1:30 ಊಟ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord's kindly.
We'll take it in the afternoon.
Malad, serial number 96, Malad. Respondent number, please counsel, wife is not keeping well.
Madam, adjournment ಯಾರು ಬೇಕು?
My lords, 134 serial number.
Serial number 6.
Whoever wants adjournment, mention to the court officer.
60.
We inform the other side also.
Court officer ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
My lords, a GST matter, in which we have challenged.
Which matter?
GST matter.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
We have challenged inspection and search procedure. The pleadings are complete. It is pending for final hearing. It may kindly be taken on 23rd under preliminary
Then
hearing.
mention it when it is called. Serial number?
It's, I'm just mentioning, I'm moving. the matter.
Mona, ಕೊಡಿ.
133 is serial number. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು postpone.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
230.
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಇರಿ. Take it.
My lords, 2 NFSC matters and 1 service tax matter which is
Whatever
covered.
memo is there.
Sir, oh my God.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ,
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಸರ್ ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಧಾನ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಸರ್ ನಾವು ಮೆಜೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಟೋ ಹತ್ತಿದೆವು. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದರು. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಠದ ವಿಳಾಸ ತಿಳಿದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯಾದ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯಮ್ಮನವರು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಂತರ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾರನೇ ದಿನ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಇದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್. ದಿನಾಂಕ 37/2022 ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದು ನಂತರ ಅವರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ.
37ಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದವರು 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಟು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್. ನಂತರ ನಡೆದ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು.
37ಕ್ಕೆ
ನಂತರ ನಡೆದ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು.
37ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ವಿ, ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ವಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಕಮ್ ಟು ನೋ
on 37/2022.
25/8 revelation is an afterthought just to protect him from the clutches of.
This is very very important.
And cross ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಅವರು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಇದ್ದೆವು. ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಪೂರ್ತಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ, this is not, she was not with the investigation officer. She was with her own counselor.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯೂಶಲಿ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 2:30 ನಾನೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 2:30ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರಂತ.
2:30 ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ನಾವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಮೆಮೊ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತಾರಂತ.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ನೇ ಅವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಓಕೆ
ಅದೇ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಓಕೆ, ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
2:30.
Okay, all right.
Sir, as on when the incident was revealed to them, is very clear. That is on 37/2022 itself that they have revealed. It is not on 25/8 nor on 26/8. It was on 37/2022. Where it can be found? It can be found in the councillor's report. This is their own councillor who has elicited that. If that is the case, then these are all afterthought.
Just to protect him from the prosecution under section 21 of the POCSO Act, they have come up with the story of 25/8. ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಐವೋಗ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಎಂತ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಇಂಥ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಫೋನ್ ಗೀನ್ ಏನೋ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಕ್ಸಣ, ಒಂದ್ 2,000 ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನನ್ನಿಂದಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪಾಪ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಹಾಕಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರಾಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ 3,000 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. 3,000 ಹಾಕಿ. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ page 3 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ 2:30ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ವಿ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಡ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ನಾಗ್ಪಾಲ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತರಾಖಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ತಲೆಗೆಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವನು ಯಾರೋ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಉತ್ತರಾಖಂಡ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ನನಗ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ, ಹೌದು ಈಸ್ ನೋ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ರೆಲವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಇವತ್ತು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವನು ತುಂಬಾ ಇರಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 2 ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲು. ತುಂಬಾ ಏನೇನೋ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಗಾಡ್ ಈಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೀ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ಗಾಡ್, ಗಾಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಯು, ಗಾಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಯು, ನಾಟ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ನಾಗ್ಪಾಲ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್. I am not Santosh Nagpal, I am God is speaking to you. So hereafter all my worries will go. I will become the most richest man in this world. Take it from me. ಹಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಆಗಲಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗಲಿ. No sir, you should hear me. You should hear me. Divine is speaking to you. ಹಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಉತ್ತರಾಖಂಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದು ಕುಂಕುಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಭಂಡಾರ ಗಿಂಡಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೆಷರ್, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಲೈಫ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ದುಡಿಮೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ, ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಈ ತರ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ತಿಂಗಳ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವನಿಗೆ ದುಡಿಮೆ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕತೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಏನು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು ಏನು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವನಿಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರೋ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ, ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿತ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಹೋದಾಗ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡೋರು ನೋಡು ಪೂರ್ತಿ. ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಈಗ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನು. ಅದು ಏರುಪೇರು ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂಘ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಂಡು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗೋದು, ತಿರುಗಾಡೋದು, ಕತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಬಿಡೋರ್ಬೇಕು. ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಸರ್, ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ನೀನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ?
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣಂತೆ. ನಾನೇನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಚ್ಚಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು 2:30 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್? ಉಮೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಆರ್ಡ್ರ್ ಏನೋ ಅಂತ ಉಮೇಶ್ಗೆ
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳೋರು ಸರ್.
CH
ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರಾ? ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್
ನಿದ್ದೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಯ್ತು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಸರ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ದು ಅವು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ವಲ್ಲ,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಮಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ 2:30ಗೆ. 2:30ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೋನ್ ಅವನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
ಕಾಬಲ್ ಸ್ಟೋನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಈ ದಪ್ಪ ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮಣ್ಣೆ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಒಂದು ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಒಂದು 4 ಇಂಚ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಇಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾರ ಇದು?
ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
ಕಲ್ ಶಾರ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಕಲ್ ಶಾರ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊರೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ನಮ್ ಚಂದ್ರಸಪ್ಪನ್ ಬರ್ತಡೇ ಇವತ್ತು, ಒಂದು ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ, ಕಾಲ್
ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್,
ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್, ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ಸರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ. ಹಾ, ಹಳೆ ಫೋಟೋ. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗ್ಲಿ. ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, 2:30 ನಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ತಮ್ದು ಸರ್ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಸರ್, ವಿಶ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬರ್ಡೇ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಸಿಮಿಸು? ಕಾಪಿಗೆ
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೊಡೋದು ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇದೆ?
ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಂತ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ತಗೊಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇನೋ 25th ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ನ್ಯೂಸ್ 25th ನಂತರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೇಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸುಧಾರಿಸಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ? ಏನ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಸರ್ ವಾಕಿಂಗು? ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು 310 ಮೇಲೆ. ಜಡ್ಜು ಬೆಡ್ರೂಮ್ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ವಿ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉಮೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಕೇನ್ವಿ ಸರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಅವರು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ PP. ನಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ. ಅದೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನಮ್ದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ತಮ್ದು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್? ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಡೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ನೀವು. ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಸರ್? ಈ ಸರಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಕ್. ಬಹಳ ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್, ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಕಾಣ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್. ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. ವಿಚ್ ಅದರ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್? ಆಯ್ತು, 6 ಮಾತ್ರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. Serial number 1 minute. Serial number 6. Learned HCGP AGA na? AGA is directed to accept notice for the 5th respondent. So Vishwanath Bhatt ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned Counsel Vishwanath Bhatt is directed to accept notice for the 8th respondent as well. Thus completes the service of notice upon the respondents. Applicable alva? Applicable 13D to adu ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವತ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. It is applicable. Yes. Will be heard along with the main matter. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Everything implied there, everything can be done there only. Think about it. Even that the judgment considers. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Please.
It's 116 minutes. 116, it's a tax matter. There is no urgency, Millards. In fact, all the tax matters have been disposed of, directing to avail the alternative remedy with the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Thank you.
Petition become infructuous, Your Lordship, as they have already paid
auctioned
the
the
amount,
goods.
Your Lordship.
They have auctioned the goods and collected the money. A similar matter is already been disposed
covered
in terms of this. Yes.
Serial number
116, Millards.
116.
Great.
Petition is prayer, court, finish. Yes.
Great.
Thus, in this matter, the endorsement that is issued by the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies, the facts are these, Milord. Once a person who is sent as delegate, but he is required to send a delegation form in terms of a prescribed format that is prescribed by KDCC Bank. My delegation form I produced at next year, page 10. Milord. Now, if you should see this, number 3 there in column number 3 there, it says, if a person has suffered any disqualification, he has to disclose that. And if there is a stay granted by the competent authority, that has to be disclosed.
ಅನರ್ಹತೆ
ಹೌದು.
ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Now, Milord, my specific case is,
where is the disqualification?
No, so far as the respondent number 6 is concerned, there is an order of disqualification.
That is stayed.
That is stayed. Now, that is not disclosed in the form. That is my ground. And when provisional list came out in terms of Rule 13D, I filed my objections to that, and I also sought for the copy of the delegation form to substantiate my allegation.
Page.
You will just Milord, annexure C, Milord, page 14. These are my objections filed to the returning of the election officer to the deputy commissioner. Now, next annexure D may kindly be seen. I have also sought for the delegation form submitted by respondent number 6 herein, 5 herein. Now, that doesn't furnish me a copy saying that you are a third party. That copy cannot be furnished. Now, very strangely, Milord, when this was sought to be agitated before the deputy commissioner, who is a competent authority in terms of Rule 13D, he delegates this power to DRCS. Now, DRCS has interest in the matter for the reason that he is an ex officio member of KDCC Bank. Now, as an officer, Milord, he decides this application and overall, kindly see the endorsement now that is issued by the DRCS. Page number 19, Milord. Now, I don't know from where he gets this. No one has appeared before him. Neither the respondent number 5 was notified, nor I was called for the hearing.
If the writ petition that has stayed the disqualification.
It was in an appeal that was filed by him, Milord, before the DRCS.
Appeal it is stayed.
It is stayed.
It is not yet decided.
It is not yet decided. You know, issue is not about the stay being granted. There is no dispute, Milord. Now, the form mandates disclosure of this.
What I am asking.
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾರಣ.
Yes. Now, they have not produced. Yesterday, Milord, I had made the specific stand that let them produce the delegation form.
Lord, my humble submission is,
Where is the delegation form?
Delegation form we have submitted to the authorities.
Now, who has suffered disqualification?
Respondent number, that is
That is
six,
it.
respond number 6.
One whom you have delegated.
Respond number 6, I appear for respond number 6 only, Keveter.
Oh,
For previous term, there was a disqualification proceeding. That term has ended, expired.
so the disqualification goes away?
Yes, goes away after that term expires. On 14/12/2024,
Under which provision?
there was an election.
The order of disqualification
there is
says
a
he is
judgment
barred
of-
from contesting the next elections also.
There is a judgment of this honorable court.
Regarding what, sir?
If the disqualification is regarding to the previous term, as soon as the term
Where is the order of
expires,
where is the order of disqualification?
he has not produced it.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ತಾನೇ ಅದು? You should produce it.
Alla, he admits it. There was a disqualification in the,
You want to see the language of the order?
I'll produce it.
I shall place it.
He says that the order takes care of this subsequent election also, that we are barred from contesting in terms of law. Then over.
Alla, that is stayed in appeal.
Hey, it's not everything, sir. Why did you not make a mention of it?
My lord, it is not me. Secretary has to.
Whoever it is, the disqualification is disqualification, illegality is illegality.
No. His only grievance is, my lord, that is not disclosed. He doesn't say that it's not stayed. And my humble submission is,
ಅನರ್ಹತೆ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು, neither in the act, my lord, nor in the rules, there is any provision which says that in the delegation form,
It's a different thing. Is there a bar for a person who has suffered disqualification or not?
ಅದಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. That is stayed. That is stayed.
What is effect of stay? I will write. You
Yes.
don't worry about
Yes,
it.
yes.
But you had a duty to disclose it.
And another submission, my lord, is this form is prepared by the DCC Bank.
Whoever has prepared, sir.
Neither the act nor rules, and doesn't contemplate what is the effect if it is not disclosed. And more importantly, my lord, this form is filled by the secretary of the society. I am the delegate. Now, for the wrong committed, I cannot be penalized, my lord.
You are the beneficiary of that form.
I am the beneficiary.
So you can't say that you will not.
And it is not a nomination paper also.
That's a different thing, sir. Yes.
Lord, I'll place on record, my lord, the judgment of this honorable court, which says that
What is the interim order sort now?
Let's now after the endorsement is issued,
What is the election date?
date of election is 25/10.
All right.
Lord, I'll place on record, my lord, the judgment of this honorable court, which says
Regarding
that
what, sir?
if the disqualification proceeding with the previous term, as soon as the term expires, that proceeding,
I want to see the language of the order of disqualification, whether yes.
Tomorrow I'll place it on record. I'll secure that. He is having that document. If you were to place it on record, otherwise I'll secure it and produce it tomorrow.
I'll also produce the,
If it says that you are debarred from subsequent election also, your stay will not come into operation.
I'll place on record the decision of this honorable court, which
Saying what,
says,
sir?
it says as soon as the term expires, the entire disqualification proceeding will disappear.
That has to be decided.
Proceeding.
Yes. That means that order also goes, my lord.
We'll see.
Because I'm re-elected in the next term.
No, we'll see.
Tomorrow I'll place it on record.
Nale kodi.
Yes.
Yes, tomorrow. In preliminary hearing. Yes, next. Short?
Shout password, Mr.
I am for the respond number 3, bank in the matter.
Short password. Jaykumar Patil sir ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I have filed an impleading application, my lord. Today morning
I appear for the impleading applicant.
Password.
Please.
Appear for respond.
Yes, sir.
But I appear for the third respondent in this matter too.
All right, yes.
So delegation. Earlier, the bank has completed its, the society has completed its tenure. The election was not conducted. Administrator is appointed. In pursuance to that election conducted, board is constituted. In pursuance to constitution of the board, a delegate has been sent to the election. Provisional list has been published, ineligible list. Since the election is not conducted previous to that, it has been notified that the bank is not. Subsequent to the election, constituting the board, delegation is set. Thereafter, final list is also published. I request your lordship kindly take.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Now they issued an endorsement.
ಫೈನಲ್ ವೋಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Final voter list challenge ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure J, I request your lordship kindly take.
What is that?
We have not included for this reason that the board is not constituted under 22B1.
ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದಿಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 22D. Yes, Sarthi.
22B1, in which they now issued an endorsement. The board, lordship got it?
Regulation, rules.
Act, section 20.
Section 20.
Section 20.
22.
22B1.
22 ಅಂದಂಗ. Yes.
22B. A cooperative society, the board which stands superseded or to which a special officer is appointed under section 31 of the act. Under this, they have issued in the present impugned endorsement.
What is your ground on that?
The ground is the board is constituted, the delegate is already forwarded, that has been considered, that has been submitted to the returning officer. I request your lordship kindly take annexure B. The typed copy is at 26, your lordship. A resolution is passed on 22/9/2025 in pursuance of constitution of the board. Accordingly, annexure C, page 29. Delegation is forwarded to this. Along with the delegation, it was also brought to the notice of the returning officer that the board is constituted and the board is functioning, and to include his name in the final list. As per the said annexure, lordship, annexure D, it was submitted to everybody along with the documents.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Adadmele, it has been, the returning officer forwarded the same to the authorities. I request your lordship kindly take page 40.
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಸವೇಶ್ವರ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಬೈಲೊಂಗಲ ಈ ಸಂಘದ ನೂತನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ರಚನೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಯವರ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಮತದಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನರ್ಹವಿರುವ ಸಂಘವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಹಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರದ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದು. Along with the delegation letter, we also submitted the constitution of the board and the resolution.
When was it constituted, sir?
The lordship, that is constituted on 17/9/2025.
2025.
17/9.
22/9.
17/9, annexure E, lordship, page 38.
17/9.
9/2025.
Page
38.
Annexure E, 17/9/25. And what is this 22/9/25?
Is a resolution, because if you want to delegate, then through resolution constituted by the board.
Now this is passed on 20th September 2025. Yes. Yeah, who has to answer?
Senior.
Yes, my lords.
Now,
Yes,
one more submission list before that. Now they come up with a statement of objection holding that the impugned order which says that in view of non-constituting the board, you have not been included in the voters list. Now they say that no, it is not under 20 subclause 2B, but 4A, where financial transaction has not been taken place.
Where is the endorsement first?
Lordship, that endorsement,
22D ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
that is in pursuance to, which I read, your lordship.
Annexure J.
Annexure G ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, annexure J ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I will come to that, your lordship.
22B1
Yes, that I will.
ಅನರ್ಹಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ.
ಅದು annexure G.
What is invoked is 22B1.
Correct.
ಈಗ objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
Objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ they say that
22.
annexure R3 ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? objection ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಡಿ. R3 ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
Annexure R3.
Before that, I request your lordship kindly, I may be permitted to read para 3 of the statement of objections. Para 3 of the statement of objections.
Yes.
That the petitioners have suppressed the true facts, not come to this honorable court with clean hands. That the first petitioner society is not carrying on its business since several years. There is no audit, not function at all, not having any transaction with the third respondent financial bank. The secretary of the petitioner society has submitted a letter to the third respondent intimating that since formation of the society has not availed any financial assistance
Section 20.
from third respondent cooperative bank and not disbursed any loan to its members. Further informed that the term of the office of the board came to an end on 27/6/2024 and administrator was appointed. For the year 2021 to 25, no balance sheet is available. Apart from that, no cooperative year in the year 24-25, demand collection of balance was not enclosed. Now I request your lordship, since they have given the warning, the audit is conducted from 21 to 24. It is submitted in the month of March 2025. Since the previous year in which the board has come to an end, for the reason that the financing bank has not financed the amount, we have not enabled. That is not the ground for them, even under the impugned. Now they come up with a plea that it is not under 221B, but 4.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. May I please your lordship? Lordship may turn to page number 16.
Of
The statement of objections.
yes.
This is a typed copy of the letter addressed to the third respondent.
ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಡಿಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದೇನು
Second, kindly turn to R4, annexure R4 at page 17. Then your lordship will turn to section 20. B4, Lord, too many B's are here. Lordship may kindly pardon me. Subsection 2 of section 20.
22 subclause 2 B Roman 4.
Roman 4.
Principal object.
Whose principal object is to advance loans and whose percentage of recovery is less than 50%. Lordship found it, my lords?
Yes, I am there. Read.
Yeah. And now your lordship turns to page number 17, annexure R4. There are two tabs.
Transaction nil.
Nil. So recovery is nil. So this is the disqualification that they suffer from.
Now, who has passed this annexure J order or communication, whatever it is? Annexure J, page 51.
Lord, that has been passed by the
bank, not third respondent.
Third respondent bank.
We have issued intimation letter.
22B1.
Please.
Why?
So 22B1 is an incorrect provision quoted, my lord, but the fact remains that they suffer from disqualification, which I just read out to your lordships now.
No, that is in the objections. In the order, 22B1 is referred.
No, I understand. My lord is correct.
There is no preamble or there is nothing said about any other provision.
No,
Financial transaction illi enadru transaction agilla anta helidre we'll take note of it.
No, I understand. They themselves admit here at annexure R3. Kindly see.
No, that's annexure R3 is by objections, sir. Now in this impugned order, reference is made to subsection 2 of section 20B1, right?
Yes, Lord. What they should have mentioned, what should they have mentioned was the one which
we will take it as wrong provision.
Yes.
Mentioning of wrong provision will not efface the content of the order. But where is the content for any other provision?
No, may I just complete the provision, my lord, for a minute? There is a reason why I am just reading that.
Yes.
Kindly see whose principal object is to advance loans and whose percentage of recovery is less than 50% of its total demand for the cooperative year immediately preceding the cooperative year during which the meeting or election is held. So the recovery to be taken note of is for the previous year, that is the year ending with 31st of March 2025. And that has been admitted by them that there no transaction, question of recovery doesn't arise. So if the percentage of recovery is less than 50% for the previous year, assessment or financial year, well, there the disqualification is under clause A of Roman 4.
There is no financing bank has not released the finance at all, unless until it is financed. If that would have been the objection, would have filed the objection that day itself. That is-
Extra ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Allah, Lordship, can you turn to Annex R3? What is the letter of the the petitioner? ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗೆ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘವು ರಚನೆ ಆದಾಗಿನಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಾಲ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. It is not that we are not given, they are not taken it. That's what it's written. My lord entertains any doubt in that, my lord? I'm unable. Kindly see. Allah, if my learned friend,
I have no doubt, sir.
No. If my learned friend entertains any doubt in the letter that I'm really reading out, let him read it again himself. He has not taken any sala from me. So therefore, the disqualification that is inherent here under clause A can't be overcome by the fact that I have not given him the loan.
Petition a legal glitch.
Sorry, my lords.
A technical glitch.
Oh, none the technical glitch. Look, the legal glitch that I'm pointing out to my lord is this. Though there is a wrong reference to a wrong provision in the impugned order.
Absolutely, sir. That is settled principle. A mere reference to a wrong provision will not take away the content of the order.
Can I carry court to the new cause?
But there should be content for a correct provision.
No, that is self-explanatory from his own and representation that he has made to me.
Yes. Anything else, sir?
Yes, my lord, because this pertains to the year 24-25. For the previous year, his recovery is less than 50%. He suffers a disqualification, therefore is not entitled to be included in the list of voters.
Yes. Sir.
As far as this particular the matter is concerned, my lord, and Lordship may kindly turn to R4. He himself has written it. Therefore, in my humble submission, he may not be entitled to claim a relief of the kind that he has sought in the writ petition.
ಯಾವ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
19th. More than 9 seats have been unopposed. Only 7 are remaining.
This is for Bailongala.
This is Bailongala. Both.
I am not for the other taluks.
This is next matter also.
Bailongala ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Bailongala one.
No, voting ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. I am not even because the nomination is already over.
Nomination already.
Voting rights ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Voting rights ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ because contestant voting rights.
Voting right ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಕೂಡ we can't keep it separately elsewhere.
No problem. Want me to dispose the matter? I'll dispose it right away.
No, we have filed statement of objection, Lord. This is the objection taken in this. We have also taken a contention that these are all disputed questions of fact. He may have to raise a dispute under section 70. Though it may, Lordship may.
Vote ಮಾಡದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Allah, suppose in the event your Lordship were to accept my contention and allow my writ petition and dismiss the writ petition. We can't keep it. No, he can't keep it.
The other way around.
No. Inherent, he suffers from this defect, my lord. My lord, in my humble submission, I don't think he'll be able to overcome this.
That we'll see, sir. Yes. The petitioner.
I rest my case with that, my lord.
Yes, sir. The petitioner is before this court in interim order. Dispose ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order.
The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction, seeking quashment of a final voter list for Bailongala constituency, insofar as it excludes the names of the first petitioner society and the second petitioner delegate to vote in the ensuing elections to be held on the 19th of October 2025. Heard the learned counsel V.R. Sarathi appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Pramod Katavi representing the third respondent society and the state. The issue is a impugned order. The impugned order at Annexure J, impugned order dated 8/10/2025 reads as follows. The petitioner society is made ineligible to vote or the delegation to be done in terms of law, insofar as second petitioner is concerned, on the score that the petitioner has, first petitioner has suffered disqualification under subsection 2 of section 20, B1, page 12, sub so and so. The learned counsel V.R. Sarthi submits that 22B1 is not even applicable in the case at hand for the ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ತಿ ನೀವು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
Only in the event of supersede or appointment of.
the said provision would become applicable only in the event of supersession of the society. The learned senior counsel Pramod Katavi, representing the third respondent, would accept that that the reference made to 22B1 in the impugned order is erroneous, as the society is neither superseded nor that provision would become applicable. The third respondent has now filed statement of objections in justification of the impugned order, contending that the provision that had to be referred to is 20 B4
B4A
20 B4A
20 subsection 2 B4A
subsection 2 B4A, which reads as follows. It concerns the financial transaction by a society. According to the learned senior counsel, on the strength of a document appended to the statement of objections, it is the submission that the petitioner society has suffered disqualification as there is no transaction, the financial transaction in the society, comma, a society, the purpose for which the society is constituted. The perusal at the impugned order dated 8/10/2025 nowhere refers to financial transaction not being conducted by the society. All the justification has sprung only in the statement of objections. In that light, in the light of the fact that the impugned order not speaking about any other provision except 21B1, 21(2)B1, or the wrong provision making or the mentioning of a wrong provision, the content of any other provision is absent in the impugned order. Therefore, any amount of justification by way of statement of objections would not be of any avail unless the impugned order would read so. In that light, the petitioner dispose ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. In the light of the said circumstance, any amount of justification in the objection is of no avail. In the light of the fact, it would become apposite to refer to the judgment of the apex court. Judgment of the apex court in the case of Mohinder Singh Gill versus so and so, AIR 1978 SC page 851 paragraph 8 quote madi, wherein the apex court holds that justification by way of statement of objections cannot be taken note of when the litigation would reach the court unless the same is in the order that is impugned, order that is under challenge before the court. The said judgment is reiterated by the apex court subsequently as well. In the light of the settled principle of law that the justification cannot spring from the statement of objections and it had to be in the impugned order, the impugned order becomes unsustainable. The unsustainability of it leads to its obliteration. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order, the so and so stands quashed. The respondent shall now include the petitioner, first petitioner, include the first petitioner as a voter and the second petitioner as its delegate. Ordered accordingly.
I may direct take notice.
So and so one, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
1, 2, permitted to vote
And
and
4
followed by that they have to permit to vote. Inclusion.
Consequential. Yes.
All consequences.
ಕ್ವಾಶ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ಎಸ್
1, 2 and 4.
1, 2
and 4.
1, 2 and 4 AGA. ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 you already there. Yes.
5 Baramgowda.
5 so and so.
6 5
ಓದುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? No confusion. No confusion. No confusion. Yes.
Next,
Next to same, huh?
ಇಲ್ಲ, next ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is an appointment of
Supersede ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
supersede ಆಗಿದೆ, special officer is appointed.
I will submit, Your Lordship. There is something which is developed now. It's the 11th hour.
Developed now.
11th hour ಅಲ್ಲಿ develop ಆಗಿದೆ.
11th hour ಅಲ್ಲ.
That is the reason they are saying. Request, Your Lordship, this society.
Supersede ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
14/5/2025, annexure R4.
Page 16.
Page 16.
2023, the board came to an end. In view of not taking the recourse to election, administrator is appointed. Administrator, in pursuance to taking over the charge, he conducted election. I request Your Lordship, that is the reason I'm.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
He conducted election in the month of July 2023. Thereafter, board is constituted. Board is functioning even as on till today. Nevertheless, this society has not included in the provision list. In pursuance of that, we have submitted our objection stating that the board is constituted and we are sending a delegate. Along with delegate form, we have forwarded that. Based on that, the returning officer is also considered that and forwarded to the CEO to include the name. Nevertheless, in the final list, once again, they say that in view of appointment of administrator under just the provision 22 subclause B, they are not included. But the fact remains, this society has been included. The board is constituted as early as on July 2023, and it is functioning as on today. Now, my learned friend has filed a statement of objections. I request, that is what now the impugned objections in which they filed. Quite interesting is the then administrator, having taken the charge, though prepared for all practical purpose, completed the election process, but not hold the elections in July 2023. Now, thus we are appointing a special officer. That is what this is.
Hold elections.
That is what R4. Sorry.
Date ಏನದು?
14/5/2025.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು?
ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಇದು ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇದೇ 11th hour ನನ್ಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇದು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. That is the reason I may be permitted to read the recital of that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 12th hour ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Only thing is voting power is the only issue. There is no special officer appointed.
Special officer is appointed, he has taken a charge, not there. There is no board at all.
The very purpose of in which the recital it says
provisions
for not holding election in 2023. Now they appointed this.
ಈಗ
Same provision, my lord, we have correctly mentioned in this case. Annexure J.
Very good.
20 subclause 2B1 and board is, my lord, already
correctly mentioned provision. No content.
Contents is there. Contents are there. And page 16 annexure R4 you will ask me.
I think we'll permit them to vote subject to the result of the petition.
Already
ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ. No problem.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
You want me to dispose it? We'll dispose it now.
page 16 for a moment you will ask me. Page 16
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ senior ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರ
But since your lordships were hearing him, I didn't want to interfere. If my learned friend wants to make submissions, let him make. I am not.
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಲಿ.
When you are there,
Sorry, my lord.
Now, my lord, this order dated 14th of May 2025 has not been questioned by him. The statement made at the bar now is that he's come to know about it only when the statement of objection is filed. Kindly look at that order. Today R4, your lordship, kindly look at R4.
Communicate ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ
last in the afternoon it was served to me. Even I inquired with my clients. They are even shocked about this. After that is the reason I permitted to read the recital.
Page 16.
Page 16.
One clarification.
Yes.
We are in October.
Yes.
We are in October. This is 14/5/25.
Yes.
He was appointed to conduct elections and close it within 6 months.
ಹೌದು.
6 months have passed by. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 5th month 6 11 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 2000
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಆಯ್ತು 11 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lord, what steps they have?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Sir, 11 ಗೆ 6 months ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಜ. But ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ what has happened?
My lord,
we are 5.5 months ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
I understand, my lord. In a question, in a challenge made to this order, your lordship will certainly ask me a question. I'm required to answer.
All right. No, because you are relying on this order now to disqualify him from voting.
No,
If you're
why I'm.
relying on that, I will have to answer this.
No, I'm not questioning your lordship. How can I even dare to
Yes.
question the court? I'm only trying to say, if there is a challenge made to this order, my lord, that question would arise and I would answer it. But now the fact
If you
is.
don't refer to this order, we will not.
No, not that. The reason, the reason for disqualification is this, and this disqualification is one of the disqualification prescribed under the Act, and he suffers from that. Therefore, he is not included in the list. As on the date when his name was included or sought to be included, he suffered from this disqualification because there was already an order passed appointing a.
Society neither. Not
How
functioning.
No, kindly see, lordship may kindly turn to page number 15 for a minute.
34.
Page number 15, R3.
1 minute.
This is the financial statement of the bank, of the society.
0, 0, 0. Sala kottilla, sala tagondilla.
The very purpose of this cooperative movement is defeated.
Adinna, you should defeat it properly if you want to.
No, I am not. He's defeating it. What I'm saying is, Lord, this is the.
Allah. If you want to defeat him, you should defeat him.
I'm an apex body. I can't be, my lord. I have been trying to defeat somebody's purpose. I am trying to say this particular disqualification that he suffers, my lord, he has not overcome. And that disqualifies him from being included in the list.
What surprises those special officer is appointed to conduct elections and close it within 6 months. 5.5 months is having a siesta.
Yes.
That's no answer for that. When he is sought to be disqualified, it is justified by this.
No, Lord, this came in the month of May 2025.
Came in the month of May.
Yes, Lord.
In the month of May.
No, when his name was not included in the list of.
See, what Sarathi says may stand to reason that he did not know about it at all because special officer has done nothing.
No, he has done nothing, but that is not a reason for him.
Nothing, let him do nothing now.
No, Lord. That my humble submission, my lord, that cannot be an explanation as far as the disqualification that he suffers.
I will permit him to vote. Yes, subject to the result of the petition. The petitioner is before the court calling in question non-inclusion of the petitioner and the delegation of the delegation of the second petitioner for the purpose of voting in the ensuing elections to be held on 19/10/2025. The petitioner is said to have suffered disqualification. Disqualification on the ground of disqualification is incurred under section 22B1 previous petition previous petition 22B1 22B1. It is on the score that the society is superseded. The Learned Counsel submits that the society, the new board of management of the society was constituted in the year 2023.
7/7/2023.
On 7/7/2023 and is functioning even today. The communication is now produced along with the statement of objections appointing a special officer to conduct the election, which is dated 14/5/2025. A perusal at the order would indicate that the special officer was appointed to conduct the election of the petitioner society 5.5 months ago, and he has an inch of paper towards it. Now, by way of statement of objections, justification comes about that an appointment of special officer had taken place 5.5 months ago. Therefore, the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that the society is functioning along with on the strength of the documents appended to the petition would merit acceptance, albeit prima facie. In that light, the petitioner shall be the first petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order as prayed for. Yes.
But these votes to be kept in separate box. Otherwise, if it is mixed, my lord, then
The results of the voting, the votes of
petitioner
the petitioners
shall be
would be kept in a separate sealed cover and would not be opened without the leave of the court.
The previous also same thing could be followed, my lord, the previous matter.
ಯಾವ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 19th ಒಳಗಡೆ
ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್
intimate. Intimate.
In the previous.
1, 2, 4, my lord.
1, 2, 4, 3 Shivaraj there, 5 so and so. 5. Yes.
My lord would consider passing similar order in the previous matter also to keep it separately.
Mallikarjun. Yes, Gayatri madam.
Kindly pass.
Pass over. Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? Election ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Let's file
ಇದು election ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Next week. We'll take it on 28th.
Please.
Just on 28th. Patil, right?
Matter pertaining to appointment of administrator with the JRCS on the ground that the previous managing committee has failed to complete the election process within the stipulated period.
ಈಗ election urgency ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 28ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ.
Pleadings are not completed at the
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದಾ?
List the matter on 4th November. Objections, if any, by the respondents by then.
Please.
But there is an interim order.
So ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, serial number 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Interim model will continue. Madam, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ interim model ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Yes. ನೀವಾ? First list ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, second list. Yes. 4th November. Next. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಅವತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 22.
22 ಏನು? Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? Okay, 4th November. Yes.
Senior is coming, my lord. Senior is coming, my lord.
Coming. Ask him to come.
He is in second court.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Second court ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
But in this matter, my lord, the already permission has been granted to vote and also, my lord, the contest. Subsequently, application was filed to declare results. Results are also declared, my lord.
ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that by efflux of time and developments that have taken place pursuant to the interim orders passed, the petition is rendered infructuous. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Please.
Srinivas Naik, 4th will take it. Urgency unta?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ interim order.
That will,
Please.
interim order. Fourth, yes. ಈ big group ಎಲ್ಲ 4th ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 26, 27. Infructuous ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟು 3? ಓ ಇದು ಕರೀರಿ, ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ. ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, ರವಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಲೇಬರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Next year, D is under challenge, my lord. The registration of respondent number 2 and 3 union. My lord, the facts are like this.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the employer, the management. And my lord,
How are you agreed by their registration?
my lord, what had happened was, my lord,
how many unions are there already?
my lord, there are 7 unions existing operating in my establishment. There was a settlement entered into, my lord, in
West Coast paper mills ಎಲ್ಲ 10 ಇರಬಹುದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರಬಹುದು. But what had happened was, my lord, this settlement which was entered into, my lord, it was a tripartite settlement before the Labor Commissioner. All the unions are parties, my lord. It is operative till 2026. In the meantime, my lord, we received a notice from the conciliation officer with regard to charter of demand submitted by them on 2/8. Then, my lord, we made an inquiry. We had already a settlement and there are 7 unions which are in existence. Then, my lord, they said it has been registered on 17/9. Then we got, my lord, the documents from the registering authority with regard to the registration of second and third.
You hear those unions?
The problem is, my lord, after the registration, there were 2 charter of demands sent by them. I have been called for conciliation.
We will not stay anything. You serve on those representatives. The petitioner, one AGA, AGA na yaridu? Neva? The labor matter, madam, our court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Special order. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the, it's seal number 2. Accept notice for the respondent, registry to print, so then, sorry. Emergent notice to the remaining,
2 and 3.
2 and 3. The petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons, serve the respondents 2 and 3 by way of hand summons. List on 28th. Yes. Vishwanath Hegde ಬರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, interim order, why there is a reason is, my lord, this. 3 charter of demands, my lord, I have been repeatedly called by conciliation officer during the subsistence of settlement.
28th ವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ದೀಪಾವಳಿ.
This is the reason, my lord. I had already a settlement which is operative till 26th. With 7 unions, my lord, we have extended benefits also.
ಇದು ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, none appears for the petitioner. ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
To take one order copy, my lord.
Take one order copy.
ಹೌದು, fresh matter ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಇದೇನು?
My lord,
list number 3, seal number 1.
My lord, return statement is, my lord, return statement filed by the defendant number 2 is rejected, my lord. My lord, on the basis that, my lord, that is a 3 years 10 months delay, my lord. My lord, one opportunity is granted, my lord.
Delay ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
3 years 10 months, my lord.
Commercial OS or regular OS?
Normal.
Normal OS.
My lord, plaintiff number 9, my lord, who is
Suit for?
Suit for declaration and partition, my lord. My lord, respondent number 9 is the plaintiff number 9, my lord. I have to take steps, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ already?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು affidavit accompanying application is not happily worded, my lord. So I am
Not happily worded. You are not happy or court was not happy?
ಅಲ್ಲ. Because affidavit, it does not disclose the proper reasons, but the right of the party cannot be denied, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Not for that reason. My lord, I will take steps, my lord. 1 week, my lord.
The petitioner, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to rejection of an application seeking filing of written statement, albeit written statement after about 3 years of receipt of notice in the plaint. The suit is for partition.
Declaration and possession.
The suit is for declaration and possession. The petitioner is defendant number?
Petitioner is dependent number 2.
The petitioner is defendant number?
Sorry, dependent number 1, 1, 2. My lord, dependent number 12. My lord, dependent number 2 has shown the affidavit, my lord. Dependent number 12.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Respondent, my lord, are the plaintiffs, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. Steps to be taken ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
2 weeks time is granted to do the needful. ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please. Great.
Yes. ಕಾರಣ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ವೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Respondent number 5 rejected. ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ground, only one ground, my lords, that is without
one ground.
That is without a proper quorum as per
yes sir
rules, my lords, that is
delegate ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ quorum ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇತ್ತು quorum.
It's a primary society, my lord. Primary society is sanctioned, this thing is 13. As per rule 20 AK4, it says 20 AK.
Oh, AK.
Sub rule 4.
ಆಯ್ತು. It mandates that one, 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 one,
member extra than the 50%. So that means it should be 7. 6 members have.
Out of 9, my lord.
9 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ 9 ಇದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು 13.
ಇರೋದು 13 ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
The strength is 9.
ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ 9 ಇದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದೆ? 6 ಇದ್ರಾ?
6 ಇದ್ರು.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
ರೂಲ್ 20 AK ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಮತ್ತೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's the only point.
Lordship, rule 20, it says, that is the reason given in the impugned rejection endorsement.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
That is the my lord. Rule 20 sub clause 4.
Rule 14.
Number next to it.
What forms the quorum? The elected or
the number next to 50% of the strength.
The number next to
50% of the strength of the board as specified by the bylaws shall form a quorum for a meeting of the board.
Where is the specification?
So my lords, as per the my lords, the elected body is page number, my lords, page number 16. Total, my lords, 9 directors are elected, my lords. That is in Annexure C.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ 13 ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ strength of the board as specified in the bylaws. Our bylaws
We'll decide it. Permit him to vote. Yes.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the action of the ಇದು 19th election na?
2510.
25th
The
DCC.
action of the respondent in not including the name of the petitioner and the delegatee in the eligible list of voters to the ensuing elections of the DCC Bank. The learned counsel Venkatesh Karve, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the sole ground on which it has been denied is the nomination of the delegatee was not with appropriate quorum as is obtaining under section 20D.
14 AK.
14 rules.
14 capital AK. Sub rule 4.
Of rules.
Karnataka Cooperative Societies rules. 1960.
Work on that. Yes. So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the provision itself indicates that as specified, the quorum would ensue. The specification is terms of the bylaws. The election is, the 9 directors are elected and on the date of nomination or delegation, on the date of delegation, 6 were present. Therefore, it forms the quorum. The submission of the counsel for the petitioner merits acceptance, albeit prima facie. In that light, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next, as prayed for.
My objection may kindly be noted.
On the learned counsel for the 6th respondent.
Respond number 5.
Respond number 5 would vehemently oppose the submissions made by the petitioner, contending that the provision is very clear that there should, for a primary cooperative society, primary cooperative society, the quorum is 13.
No. Total strength of the primary
strength is 13 and quorum
as per section 28A
would be 13 and the quorum would be 7. Yes. It is immaterial what the bylaws would say. The matter would require consideration. Therefore, there shall be an interim order as prayed for.
Please.
Fifteen. Really, Sadiq? 4th. Oh, the short passover. Little shorter passover. Yes. Passed over to tomorrow.
Please.
Next. Continue the list. Big group. To be heard along with the main matters. 2011 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. No representation by the petitioner lists the matter on 29th as a last chance. In the event there would be no representation, no representation, petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. ಏನು matter?
Last time the judicial officer who is discharged.
What happened?
Is challenged. ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಏರಾಗಿತ್ತು last time. ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ last time.
ಯಾವಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
In fact, this is an order passed by your lordships to clarify. ಅದು justice
Madam, Jyoti Mulimani Madam munde ಇದೆ. Justice Jyoti Mulimani munde.
No, the earlier order passed by the coordinate bench in WP 40567 of 2011. Whether it's applicable.
Employee who was also discharged along the petitions when the coordinate bench rejects the claim on all pleas in the petitions, said order is said to have become final. Why, Stena, covered.
Covered and ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Now what he's
This
claiming
court on 6/1/2025 had passed the following order. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. As a last chance, list this matter on 28th. In the event the petitioner would not be represented, the order dated 6/1/2025 would be put into operation by following the judgment of the coordinate bench. Please. Next.
Petitioner seeking, my lordship, interest of the service benefits in delay period, my lordship.
Interest,
Please, in delay period, my lordship.
ಅವರೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Interest ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಲೇ?
6 months. ಅದು ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. He retired, my lord, in February 2012. Provisional pension, my lord, was settled in June 2012. Since there was an inquiry, my lord, in December 2012, terminal benefits, like, my lord, discharge, commutation and everything.
What happened to the inquiry?
He, my lord, submitted, that is found at annexure H.
Paid ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 520 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಏನೋ misuse ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, amount paid ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
There was some allegation that he had, my lord, remitted lesser amount, my lord, to the bank account which was collected from the
520
students.
ಏನೋ misuse ಆಗಿತ್ತು
Whatever
ಅಂತ
it is,
ಅದನ್ನ
but
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ.
he remitted that amount and he pleaded with the university to release. Immediately it was released. It is hardly a matter of 6 months.
So ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ interest ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
We'll consider, my lord, my lords may.
Consider what?
Now his prayer is to consider his representations.
ಅಲ್ಲ, challenging the, we should an endorsement, my lordship, challenging the endorsement, my lordship.
The petitioner is before this court. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು? 2013. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner was an employee of the Karnataka University, retires on attaining the age of superannuation on 29/2/2012. At the time when the petitioner retired on attaining the age of superannuation, complete terminal benefits of the petitioner was not paid. He was in fact short paid. The reason for non-payment of complete terminal benefits is pendency of a departmental inquiry against him. The departmental inquiry was initiated on the score that there was short remittance of the petitioner at the time when he was in service to the tune of 520 rupees. That led to the withholding of a certain amount of terminal benefits, which was released after about 6 months. The timeline of events would go as follows. The petitioner, as observed herein above, retires on 29/2/2012. All other terminal benefits come to be settled on in the month of June 2012 and incomplete in the month of December 2012. Therefore, the petitioner who ought to have been given all the terminal benefits when the departmental inquiry came to an end in the year in June 2012 is given benefits only in December 2012.
18th January 2013, my lordship. 2013 given, my lordship.
13 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
18th January, my lordship, they have given all benefits.
Inquiry was concluded in December. On that itself, my lord, it was sanctioned and remitted in his account in January.
But inquiry exonerate agli purti.
He pleaded that I have committed.
Whatever, no penalty is imposed. It dates back.
It was not.
ಅದನ್ನ correction ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ madam, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ dates ನ correction ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. The petitioner then submits a representation on 27/12/2012 seeking release of all terminal benefits. This comes to be rejected by fixing the pension at rupees 19,500. This comes to be accepted with the fixation of pension at rupees 19,500 but without interest. Therefore, the petitioner is again at the doors of this court seeking interest on delayed payment of terminal benefits. The learned counsel for the petitioner would reiterate the grounds set out in the petition, and the counsel for the respondent, objection hakidira, grounds set out in the statement of objections. The dates and events require iteration. ITR, ITI1. Iteration, the petitioner retires on attaining the age of superannuation on 29/2/2012. Pension is fixed, the provisional pension is fixed at rupees 9,750. Immediately thereon, i.e. on 17/7/2012, the exoneration of the petitioner in the inquiry which was pending at the time when the terminal benefits was short paid comes to an end on 18/9/2012. The petitioner is now seeking 18/9/2012, and the pension and other service benefits are completely paid on 18/1/2013. Therefore, the petitioner does become entitled to interest on terminal benefits in the light of his exoneration in the departmental inquiry, with effect from the date on which he attained the age of superannuation till the date the payment was made. The payment was made. The provision, it is settled principle of law that provision or no provision, terminal benefits when paid with delay ought to carry with it interest in terms of the judgments rendered by the apex court, plethora in number. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed with the direction. ಎಷ್ಟು percent?
6% ಇದೆ. Now as per government geo.
8% ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Government geo provides
whatever. Succeed with the terminal benefit, succeed with the direction to the respondent university to pay interest on delayed payment of terminal benefits from the date it fell due till the date of its payment at 6% per annum. The order shall be complied with within 8 weeks, 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Great.
Yes, next. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 12 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ 12-13 ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
This is not my file, my lord. Mr. Godji was appearing. In last month, my lord, I have been directed to.
ನೀವೇನು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್. ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 230 ಏನೋ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು 14%. Respondent yaru?
My lord, this is a case pertaining to
caste certificate.
Caste certificate covered by double bench decision of 1992. Double bench decision. I will show it to you.
Division bench.
1993, 12/4/1993. The DGN acting chief justice and judge, they covered the Bedjangam case.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸು?
Bedjangam case ಇದು.
ಬೇಡಜಂಗಮ.
Bedjangam case ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು judgment copy ಇದೆ. They have to maintain the
14%.
I'm 14% almost appearing there. 14% from the federation point of view.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಕೇಸಾ?
ನಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೈದ್ಯಕ ನಂದಲ್ಲ. ನಂದು I am the state general secretary of this federation.
You can't appear like that.
Yes.
You can't represent like that. How are you representing him?
We are representing to the government also. And
you may represent to the government. You are before a constitutional court. You can't do that.
Yes. But 14% ನನಗೆ permission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
You can't do that. ಆ ತರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ 14% begin representing another 14%.
In this particular case, ತಾವೇ ನನಗೆ
no, sir.
23 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು permission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I am not going to hear you unless you come here as an advocate representing him.
Advocate ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Get him whenever you want. I will not permit you to argue.
Okay.
Government ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ, but ತಾವು permission ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ on Bedjangam issue. I have been successful and I'm state general secretary. I'm helping all.
You can't, sir. You can't represent. You may be a state general secretary, union leader, whatever.
Yes.
You can't represent like that.
ಹಿಂದೆ impleading application
ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ will represent another party in person.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು impleading application ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ತಾವೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, you are permitted.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ತಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದೆ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
December 2023 ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ. ಅನಜರಿ ಇವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ನೋಡೋಣ. how permitted him. ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾರು?
Yes, my son.
Yourself.
ತಾವೇ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ನಾನು ನಂದಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು. You appeared before the committee?
Yes, yes. I got the permission from, and I got permission from your kind self. Kindly see that page number 50.
Wrong permission.
50,
You
50
can't represent another party in person.
sir. 50 page number. Annexure
No, no, sir. Who has granted this permission?
Annexure A of that writ petition.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಕೇಸು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? You're not an advocate, sir.
ನಮ್ಮ ಫೆಡರೇಷನ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Annexure is
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು? Your advocate ಯಾರು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಕೇಸ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೆಡರೇಷನ್ ನಂಗೆ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Muthinjay Tata Bangi has been appointed by the previous court.
Where is he?
Lord, he appears for petition number 2 aste.
What's the matter now?
It's a caste certificate issued at the instance of the orders of the court and has been duly confirmed at the level of the development.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Cancel agide. Cancel.
Cancelled why?
Lord, taking note of the fact that he belongs to Hindu Lingayat, so he does not. The documents which have been produced before the committee all pertains to Hindu Lingayat, so he does not belongs to Beda Jangama.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Appeal hakidru.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ultimately it went to the under section 4 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಇದ್ರ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್,
Yes, Muthinjay.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, everybody told.
And petitioner ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Matter is entrusted legal service authority.
Mike,
Matter is entrusted through legal service authority.
correct. I saw the order of Justice Pradeep Singh.
Yes, my lord. So far as this, my lords directed them to file the objection with regard to peculiarity with the situation as to Beda Jangama's, my lord, in this.
ಏನ್ peculiarity ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Settled or not settled ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Pardon?
He says it is settled.
Alla, settled in the sense, my lord, the application is rejected.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
He is the second.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಫೆಡರೇಷನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವ್ಯೂ ನಲ್ಲಿ to present all matters.
No, I would not have heard you, but for the committee permitting you here. Yes, anyway. Ready?
Lord, if they disclose their stand, my lord.
What stand?
My lord, from the past 1 year, my lord, they have not been able to file the statement of objection in this matter.
Respondent
Jagdish Aurge.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಿರಲಿ. Yes, Pratyush.
My lord, ultimately, the finding is that, my lord, these Beda Jangamas commit, my lord, eat non-veg. That is the ground on which, my lord, the application is rejected. My lord, though those extraneous circumstances cannot be made as a basis to reject the caste certificate.
ಆ ground ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Oh, thank you. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, that is the reason why, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel Muthinjay Tata Bangi appearing for the petitioner. Petition number 2. List the matter on 28 as a last chance. In the event the respondent would not be represented, appropriate orders would be passed after hearing the counsel Muthinjay Tata Bangi.
Please, great.
I'll go back to the list. Yeah. 2013 list on 28.
Lord, the petitioner, my lord, was working as a first division assistant, my lord, with the 4th respondent, water supply board, my lord.
Again, what is the problem?
Lord, he has rendered, my lord, 32 years of service, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
32 years, my lord.
Regularization ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Without there being any promotion, my lord.
Promotion?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ our benefits, my lord,
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ?
ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ?
Yes, he retired
2012 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
31/8/2012. Now, my lord, endorsement came to be issued at annexure.
When did you give the representations? ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ?
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನ್ representation?
My lord, benefit, my lord, to the extent, my lord, since, my lord, he has rendered, my lord, more than 32 years, my lord, time bound benefits.
Time bound ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Time bound promotion.
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. But since my lord, he was promoted, my lord.
Who has to consider?
My lord, respondent number, my lord, 2 and 3, my lord.
Yaru, Dayanand Bandi.
Dayanand Bandi, okay.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of respondents 1, 2, 1, 3 and 4 who are to consider the case of the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to the petitioner retiring in second division,
First division assistant, my lord.
petitioner joining the service of the respondent corporation. Corporation, huh?
Water supply.
Respondent board as a first division assistant and retiring as a first division assistant after having rendered 32 years of service. It is the learned counsel submits that petitioner is entitled to 2 time-bound promotion. Additional increment on grant of time-bound promotion in view of stagnation. The submission of the counsel for the petitioner would merit acceptance. However, there is no representation on behalf of the respondent. Awaiting his appearance, list the matter on 29th as a last chance. In the event there would be no representation, appropriate orders would be passed. Yes, next.
Kindly have tomorrow, Lordship.
Tomorrow? Why, sir?
Council on record is held up in court alum 2.
Ritapila.
Haliday, matter ನಡೆದಿದೆ.
Ritapa Sajjan yaru?
My colleague, Lord. Colleague ಬೇರೆ.
Sorry,
What's the matter? Respondent here, idara, ಗೋಡೆ ಇದೆ. Nice.
Challenging the.
Yes,
in this case, petition number 4 is died. Petition number 4 is died.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕವರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Recently they informed.
ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, challenging the improvement.
You can't flip pages here and go on reading the file. If not read the file, tell me, I'll post it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Then what's the promotion?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ನ ಇದು ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ರಿಕವರಿ?
99,000, 35,000, 2,31,000. And please.
ನಾಳೆ no time.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Income tax matter, my lord. The arbitration proceedings, the arbitration CMP is pending, my lord. The last occasion, my lord, the Honorable Court deferred the matter till the disposal of the arbitration, my lord. That's still pending, my lord. Recently, just retired Judge Subhash Addy has been appointed as arbitrator, my lord.
Coordinate bench of this court on 14/3/2025. 14/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel submits that the arbitration proceedings are still pending. In that light, list after 8 weeks.
Interim order may grant.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of year. Next.
Appointment to the Anganwadi teacher.
Anganwadi?
Last, my lord. She was appointed in the year, my lord, 2013.
Anganwadi na?
Anganwadi.
What's the ground?
Ground is, my lord, she is already working and she has to continue. She is working as assistant. Anganwadi assistant.
Interim order diya?
Yes. Illa. They are not interested in.
Anganwadi assistant, who was working?
Well, presently respond number 4 from the year 2013. Her appointment has been challenged.
What is the ground and challenge?
Ground is, my lord, that she has to.
Page number 27, Your Lordship. She has not filed any objections to the within 7 days, Your Lordship. Page number 27.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Please.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
She has been working.
She is working.
ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತ ಏನಾದ್ರು? ಅದು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಜನರಲ್ ಇರ್ತಾರ? Yes, there is no representation. We have the petitioner as a last chance, 28th. Next. Same, 4th November. Next.
Lots of happy. Writ of mandamus, Your Lordship, considering the representation from retrospective promotion, Your Lordship.
Why retrospective promotion?
Lots, the juniors were promoted. We have sought for change of cadre, Your Lordship.
Change of cadre?
Please, Your Lordship. That was considered, Your Lordship.
And your cadre is changed?
Please, Your Lordship.
So where do you go after change of cadre? At the bottom of the seniority list. Well in the promotion.
Allah, juniors have been, his juniors, Your Lordship, has been considered for the retrospective promotion.
Consider representation 100 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ pending ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು? Direction office manager, date of his juniors. First, what cadre were you in?
Revenue inspector, Your Lordship.
Second prayer barala, madam. You were appointed in what cadre?
That's FDA.
Change of cadre ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
Revenue inspector.
Revenue inspector. Revenue inspector seniority list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? At the bottom.
Seniority list lots annexure L, Your Lordship.
ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು representation?
Respond number 1, 2, 3, Your Lordship.
ಯಾರು madam ಅದು?
Please, Your Lordship, as per instructions, Your Lordship, the petitioner has not submitted any application or representation for consideration, Your Lordship.
Annexure M, Your Lordship. Annexure N is the representation, Your Lordship.
Page, madam.
One thing is
Page 47, Your Lordship.
47.
Please.
ಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ.
ವೃಂದ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿ ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸುವ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ತೆರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಲ್ಲಾರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Will consider, Your Lordship.
No ground. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard sounds. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner was appointed as a second division assistant on 29/1/1992, and the fourth respondent is said to have been appointed as second division assistant on 29/11/1992. The fourth respondent is promoted as first division assistant on 4/3/1998, and the petitioner is promoted on 24/11/2005 with retrospective effect from 4/3/1998, the date on which the fourth respondent was promoted. When things stood thus, the respondent, which respondent took the change of cadre? Fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent.
The fourth respondent sought change of cadre as revenue officer, and the same was considered, and the fourth respondent was the cadre of the fourth respondent was changed from first division assistant to revenue officer. The petitioner submits a representation on 13/8/2007 requesting change of cadre as was done in the case of the fourth respondent, which comes to be rejected. The issue is not with regard to the change of cadre, but grant of retrospective promotion to the petitioner from the dates on which the juniors respondents 4 to 6 were granted. The petitioner submits a representation to that effect, and the representation having gone unheeded is at the doors of this court way back in the year 2013. Come 2025, even then, the representation of the petitioner is said to be left unconsidered. The learned HCGP would submit that there is, as per the instructions, there is no representation even submitted by the petitioner. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the petitioner to submit a representation, if he so desires, to the respondent state within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. And if such a representation is submitted, the state shall submit a reply, consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within 12 weeks thereafter, ordered accordingly.
Yes.
Petitioner is a KB worker, my lord. Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord, request for 2 days accommodation.
Request for 2 days accommodation. Yeah.
Yeah, unauthorized and unlawful deductions in the salary is my grievance, my lord.
HESCOM, huh?
HESCOM.
From DE conducted, notice was given, several notice was given, DE conducted.
DE permitted, my lord, only deduction of 82,000 rupees or so.
82 lakhs ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 15 lakhs and
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಲಾಲೆಸ್ನೆಸ್ HESCOM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಂಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, nothing is there, my lord. Actually, my lord, he is guilty of, my lord, misappropriation.
Pilferage.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord. It's very evident from the, my lord, he is guilty of, my lord, the misappropriation. My lord, he was working in a storekeeper, my lord. He has misappropriated.
Stores ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Problem created, my lord. Wherever he goes, my lord, he used to, my lord, do all these things, my lord. I have filed detailed objections, my lord.
I will.
2 days accommodation.
2 days accommodation. I don't have his contact number, my lord. I'll just.
Your contact number?
RT.
Lord, may I seek, my lord, next week?
Your contact number ಇಲ್ಲ.
He used to be always with me, my lord. Lord, may I request, my lord, next week or any day?
Next week. List the matter on 29th.
Please.
Yes. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner. Next.
Petitioner mode is appointed mode during the year 2010 as assistant teacher in the respond number 7 institution, private aided institution. Since from 2015 mode, I am working as assistant teacher. Based on the mode marks mode secured by the petitioner in the mode qualifying examination, degree and B.Ed and the marks secured in the interview, it was found that mode I am more meritorious than the mode respond number 8, who is also one of the applicant. I was selected. Temporary order of appointment was issued by the institution during the year 2010. Then 2012 mode, my appointment was approved by the mode authorities. Initially, the respond number 8 preferred the writ petition before this honorable court challenging the temporary order passed by the institution, page 33, annexure E. Please, the writ petition came to be dismissed. My lords may kindly come to page 36, one paragraph I'll just. Page 36, order passed by this honorable court in the writ petition.
Yes, sir.
May I read, page 36? There being no dispute over the marks obtained in the qualifying examination and the marks assigned in the interview, it is needless to state that the petitioner was not selected. He was the petitioner in the writ petition, was not selected since not meritorious than the 8th respondent. The challenge to the appointment, the 8th respondent by order dated 16/10/2010 is rejected. Yes, this order came to be confirmed by the Honorable Division Bench, annexure F, page 37. Then an appeal preferred came to preferred page 42, annexure G, by the respond number 7. Challenging the very same temporary order of appointment issued by the institution without making me as a party. But the appeal came to be dismissed. Which was again questioned before the director of the education department. My lords may kindly come to annexure.
ಸರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Yes. Now the secretary has set aside the orders passed by the director and the commissioner who have dismissed his appeal. And now he has come to the conclusion that my appointment order is illegal. And he has directed the institution to include the name of the respondent number 7 and select him to the post of assistant teacher. In which proceedings I was not a party to the.
Will stay. Yes, sir.
When the connected matter, I filed more detailed objections, your lordship. Another writ petition is there, lordship. Connected writ petition.
Again,
in that note, the management has preferred the writ petition, your lordships. One is not the present petition filed by the unsuccessful candidate, your lordship.
I am successful.
Sorry, successful candidate. Sorry, my lord, successful candidate.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ successful. Yes. We'll take it along with that.
Please.
28.
Please.
Next, yes. Muradhar.
Lord, petitioners are all, my lord, retired professors of different degree colleges and universities. Lord, they are seeking, Lord, the dearness allowance, Lord, at central rates.
Central rates. Oh.
Actually, it has been sanctioned to the, Lord, this, as my lords are aware, Lord.
Covered, huh?
Covered, Allah.
No.
ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ನನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, this is a case where UGC, AICT, ICAR and FNJPC, all these four, my lord, were on par. They were pay scales came to be revised from 86, 96 and 2006, my lord. And my lord, as situation stood thus, in as and when, my lord, the state pay scales got revised, Lord, those pay scales were not extended to these four categories, my lord, mutatis mutandis. It was differently, they were treated differently. And my lord, as the situation stood thus, my lord, the FNJPC, my lord, retired judicial officers, their pensionary benefits, my lord, came to be revised from 1/1/2006, my lord, and they were also on par with us till 2006. And the retired judicial officers. Family. In Namurdu teachers, we are claiming on par with them, my lord, and they were given the dearness allowance and central rates. This is the government order which we are relying on. Kindly say annexure E.
Who represents the respondent?
Government, my lord.
I have filed my statement of objections, Your Lordship. Detailed statement of objection is filed on 28 to 25, Your Lordship. As Your Lordship, the annexure G, Your Lordship, the government order, Your Lordship. The revision of pension family scheme, Your Lordship, consider necessary. I have not actually, Your Lordship, gone through.
List on 28.
Yes.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೊಂದು
Basic for
These old matters reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನನಗೆ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಫೈಲ್ ನಾ ಸೊ
25th ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
25th ಇಲ್ಲ, Saturday.
Saturday working day.
List on 28th.
Please.
Please.
Madam, ಅವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, yes,
Because 13, 15 ಎಲ್ಲ will less.
Your Lordship, I have
Try
filed
to
the
complete it.
objection.
Lord, in this, my lord, petitioner is challenging the annexure A, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was working as a chief officer at
Working as?
Kalgati, my lord.
Chief officer.
Chief officer, municipal.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
My lord, the respondent number 3, my lord,
Departmental inquiry.
Departmental inquiry, my lord. In the departmental inquiry, my lord, the inquiry report submitted to the respondent number 2 stating that he has not, no charges are not proved against the petitioner, my lord. My lord, after submitting a report, my lord, the respondent number 2 has passed order at annexure A to conduct the re-inquiry on the same charges, my lord. My lord, it is not permissible under law, my lord.
Why sir?
As per provision of.
Inquiry officer or different?
No, my lord, and same different officer has been appointed against the same charges, my lord. One officer has already submitted report that he has not committed any.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Different inquiry officer was appointed, my lord.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Your Lordship, government, Your Lordship, as the report given by the inquiring officer, Your Lordship,
Was
not satisfactory, Your Lordship. Hence, it has been
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ordered for re-inquiry.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The petitioner was at the relevant point in time working as senior health inspector, town municipal council, and later was transferred to work as chief officer of the Pattan Panchayat Kalgati. At the petitioner was charge sheet telling on certain allegations or omissions and commissions. The petitioner charge sheet comes to be issued against the petitioner and an inquiry officer appointed for conduct of inquiry in terms of the charge sheet against the petitioner. The inquiry officer is said to have exonerated the petitioner, the exoneration of which was not accepted by the disciplinary authority, and the disciplinary authority directed appointment of a new inquiry officer to conduct a de novo inquiry on the same charges. It is then the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the that there cannot be a de novo inquiry by a different inquiry officer on the same charges, is the settled principle of law. Judgment. He would seek to place lines upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of K.R. Deb versus Union of India, 1973, 1 SEC noted. K.R. Deb versus Union of India. Per contra, the learned HCGP would refute the submission in contending that the first report of the inquiry officer was, the disciplinary authority was not satisfied by the first report of the inquiry officer, and therefore a de novo inquiry was directed to be conducted and no fault can be found with the direction to conduct a de novo inquiry. She would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my answer. So on, so on. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass as to whether there could be a de novo inquiry by the hands of a different inquiry officer on the same set of allegations. It is not in dispute that the inquiry officer so appointed to conduct a departmental inquiry against the petitioner exonerated the petitioner of all the allegations. The report of such exoneration was forwarded to the disciplinary authority. The disciplinary authority has now appointed a new inquiry officer to conduct a de novo inquiry. Once the inquiry report is, once the inquiry proceedings are concluded, the inquiry officer would communicate the report of such inquiry to the disciplinary authority. The course open to the disciplinary authority is twofold: either to accept the report of the inquiry officer and close the proceedings against the delinquent employee, or to disagree with the findings of the inquiry officer. Upon inquiry officer, there is no jurisdiction in law to the disciplinary authority to appoint a new inquiry officer to conduct inquiry on the same charges on the ground that the earlier inquiry officer had rendered a report which was not satisfactory to the disciplinary authority. It becomes apposite to refer to the judgment of the apex court in the case of K.R. Deb versus so and so. The apex court clearly holds that there can be a de novo inquiry directed by the disciplinary authority at the hands of the same inquiry officer on certain procedural lacunae that has ensued in the inquiry so conducted. But the disciplinary authority has no jurisdiction to direct a de novo inquiry at the hands of a different inquiry officer. In the light of the settled principle of law and the fact that the present proceeding is a de novo proceeding to be conducted, de novo proceeding at the hands of a different inquiry officer, the petition deserves to succeed. Alva. The petition deserves to succeed with obliteration of the orders of de novo inquiry, failing which it would become that till a inquiry officer submits a report that is satisfactory to the disciplinary authority, new inquiry officers would go on being get appointed. Yes, in that light, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order: allowed cost. The petitioner shall become entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the quashment of the orders. Yes, next. Ondena. Vishwanath Hegde. You fresh matter matra barada?
Alla. My lord, my submission is that, my lord, matter is, my lord, pending before the Supreme Court, my lord. Same issue was pending before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. My lord, earlier round, my lord, this Honorable Court, my lord, has allowed
pending idre.
Connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lord, this matter pertains to
same order.
Vims Ballari, my lord. This matter pertains to, my lord, KMCRI Hubballi, my lord, Plastic Surgery Department, my lord. Annexure P.
Again surgery ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, annexure P is the inferior.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
Please.
Tag and stay. Yes.
Please.
ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
Yes. $80? 81.
81.
In connected more.
The other first two is become academic.
Infructuous, sir.
But consequential orders pass ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The issue is this, your lordship. The petitioner is a health educator. The medical lordship
Health
has-
educator.
Health educator is one of the posts determined under the medical education department for the medical colleges. That post has been redesignated as health educator cum lecturer in 2005 under the MCA regulations. Nevertheless, while issuing the notification by the KIMS, Karnataka Institute of Medical Science, they notified as only health educator. Accordingly, I selected and appointed in 2010. Subsequently,
Nomenclature change agidya.
nomenclature change agi 2005 alle agoಗಿದೆ.
Before your appointment.
Before my appointment.
All right.
So there are three other posts which has been changed along with health educator, epidemiologist, as well as the statistician. All became treated as lecturers. Accordingly, for the statistician, they have declared as a lecturer. Nevertheless, though representation has been given by me, that has not been considered. Later on, it has been considered by the authorities, redesignated me. And my
nomenclature change agidya yavaga sir?
My nomenclature as per MCA regulation 2005.
2000 ನಿಮಗೆ redesignate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ನಮ್ದು redesignated ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು that your lordship.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2010.
2010.
26/10/2017 they redesignated me.
So 2010 ಇಂದ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
2010 ಇಂದ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. having
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. The government says that no, it is not permissible AICT anta they have rejected. That I have challenged in one writ petition. Interim order has been granted. Subsequently, the government says withdraw that order with all back wages. They passed another order. That has been challenged in the last writ petition. It's the only.
Yeah. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Respond number 1.
Lordship indeed heard this and directed me to file detailed synopsis.
ನಾನು
Previous sitting.
ತಾವೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
All right sir.
Plus the compilation has been filed by the petitioner.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಅದ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿತ್ತು, ಅದು ಪಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
The compilation, page number 28 mechanism.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. His appointment is 2010. By then the post of health educator was attached to that of lecturer. So you could not have called the applications for only for health educator without leaving it out to be lecturer.
That may not be, that's correct. Plus may kindly see page number 17 of the compilation. 2009 there was one more notification issued by the NMC. There they clarify and they say it is only the health educator. Page number.
So lecturer alla anta
He is not a teaching post at all.
clarify ಮಾಡಿ?
NMC. Page number 26.
Yes Sarthi.
2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I know my learned friend would have.
ನಿಮಗೆ ರೆಟ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಟ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಇರೋದು.
2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is even till today it is a health cum educator lecturer.
Not 2018, 2009.
Page 78.
2010
Page 78. If that would have been the position.
Arvind, just this 2005. It is lecturer come health educator, correct? 2010, you issued a notification calling for applications only for health educator, no lecturer.
No.
Health educator post irlilla avaga.
Health educator post ittu 2009 page number 17, that is what I am referring to.
Health 2009 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
2009 it was rectified. 2009 it says it is only health educator by the NMC only. And thereafter, last 2010 we had called for the interview. 2010
after the clarification by NMC.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಬರೀ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಎಜುಕೇಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Please note page number
ಮತ್ತೆ 2018 ಗೆ again you added lecturer.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ plus he had worked for nearly around 10 years, 8 years. Thereafter he requested that let him be redesignated as health educator come lecturer.
Our request
our request ali it was placed before the committee. There they sent a proposal to the state government saying that if at all, because originally 1997 lots the KIMS became autonomous. Prior to that this post is in existence. An employee was also lots working as a health educator only.
After his retirement, not this post was called for and in the year 2010. 2010 in the notification at page number 28 may kindly be seen. We had specifically mentioned that it is a ancillary post, not the teaching post at all. Page 28, Milords, for a moment. Of the compilation.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
We'll take it Thursday. I'll go through the synopsis.
One submission, Your Worship. My name may be shown for respondent number 5, National Medical Commission.
Learned Counsel, MS.
Anup Deshpande.
Anup Deshpande, registered to print the name of Anup Deshpande as appearing for respondents.
Respondent number 5, National Medical Commission.
Respondent number 5, NMC.
Yes,
yes. Next.
Obliged.
On number 3 ones.
Fourth ಹಾಕಿ ಎಷ್ಟು?
Respondent 2.
Entry model extension.
Entry model will continue.
Here for the petitions. This matter had come up before my lords, and once my lord was put up for dictating orders. Thereafter it was released.
ಹೌದಾ?
Question.
House warming ceremony time ಅಲ್ಲ?
No, no, no. Yes. Before that, my lords heard me and my friend also. But the question is whether, my lord, the petitioner, which is Nirmiti Kendra.
Oh,
yes, that matter.
On the services
settle
rendered,
ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
There is one more judgment, latest judgment of this honorable court, my lord, which holds that it is a public authority in terms of section 2H of the RTI Act. That would come to my aid also. Because some observations.
So exemption irutte.
Exemption. I'm exempt from my lord paying tax. That's exactly what
it is not so, my lord, since the authority is not established by under the act, and there is no 90% of the what we call, my lords, 90% of the participation by the government, my lords. Since it's not a government entity, and it is a society registered.
We'll decide it then.
It may kindly be decided.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ already.
Please.
In the earlier occasion, it was
Allah,
heard,
I would like
reserve
to
it and decide it.
No, I would like to elaborate on few points, my lord.
On what again?
Just for the purpose of my lord, refreshment of the memory, my lord.
Refreshment, okay. Memory act.
Page 48, there are observations. What the definition says is that, my lord, there must be 90% of or more control by way of participation or, my lords, by way of, my lord, the equity. So in this case, what they say is, my lord, 100% equity is there because it is only by securing the government funds where the petitioner executes the work. The constitution of the office bearers of the petitioner includes, my lord, few of the experts, my lord, in the field also. What they say is, since only 60% of them are ex officio members which are from the government, that does not qualify for the purpose of 90% control. But what the definition says is either equity or control. If I qualify for any of them, then, my lord, I am entitled to the exemption. And this judgment, if I may just, my lord, pass on.
This is Suraj.
Since, my lords, it is not established under the act, my lords. Only by, it is registered as a society.
We'll decide this.
Is the contention.
Decision is necessary.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Heard reserved.
Please.
Much please.
Grateful.
Where were you, madam? 82?
82.
Ah.
Date may be fixed.
ಅದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
Apologies, Your Lordship.
Yes. Where were you ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ? Yes. Right. Fourth.
Lordships, appearing for the petition.
87.
87.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords.
ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Tirumalesh.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, my lords.
22. List on 4th. Yes.
My lords.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ 4th.
My
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, I am challenging annexure P in page 65, my lord, wherein, my lord, the refixation claim of the petitioner has been rejected. My lord, my submission is that, my lord, the pension has to be fixed at the rate of 50% as on the date of my lord, the retirement, my lord, the basic of the petitioner was of 21,800.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 8,672 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು?
It ought to have been my lord 10,800.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾನ್ ಪೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Last down pay, your lordship may get it in page 39, annexure J1,
Last down pay.
21,800 was the basic.
ಅದ್ರ 50% ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅದು 10,800 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈಗ 8,672 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In earlier round of litigation, my lord, we have challenged the same before this honorable court. This honorable court has allowed the writ petition and quashed that order, my lord, saying that, my lord, it was not correct. My lord, in spite of that, now endorsement has been given as per annexure P, saying that, my lord, the fixation is correct as per the KCSR. My lord, it is not correct. That is the ground on which, my lord, it was challenged.
Yes, sir.
Annexure P may kindly be looked into. As per the service rules, my lordship, the last round salary is considered and 10,000 is regularly paid to him as a pension, my lordship. Insofar as promotions are, no, my lordship, it is 10,000. Submissions are not proper, my lordship, on the side of the other side. And insofar as promotion matter is concerned, my lordship, there is an endorsement by the authority. Annexure P may kindly. At page number 56.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. What's the prayer, sir?
Prayer is at page number, my lordship.
Quashing of annexure P, your lordship.
P.
ಏನು annexure B ಏನು?
Yes, annexure 56.
So what is annexure B?
That is an endorsement issued.
In page 65, my lord. may I read it, my lord? ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಅನುಸಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ಡೇಟ್ ನಡೆಸಲಾಯಿತು. ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ನಡಾವಳಿ ತಯಾರಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಮಾಣಾನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ KCSR ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರವೇ ಪಾವತಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸವಾಗಿರುವುದು.
Where is the PPO?
My lord, annexure J. Ink page, my lord, 37 to 37, madam. Ink page 37.
Representation ಅಲ್ಲ, pension payment.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Annexure J, my lord. Ink page 36 ನಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
36 ಇಂದ 36. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ 8,672.
Where do I get that?
Your ink page 37 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲಮ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಂತ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಕಾಲಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ 8,672.
Yes, 8,000.
This is the same pension payment.
Where is the last drawn pay ನಿಮ್ದು?
ನಮ್ದು ink page 39, my lord. Annexure J1, next documented. ಮೂಲ ವೇತನ 21,600.
Ink page 39 ನಿಮ್ಮ representation.
ಇದು ಸಾರಿ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 2 ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 2024 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Ink page 39 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Day after tomorrow. This day after tomorrow in plenary hearing.
Please.
Hearing for the petitioner. Petitioner, my lord, is challenging the order, my lord, at annexure A, 36, 2022.
Intermod ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
What's the order?
But only, my lord, for extension of the UGC pay scale, with the effect from, my lord, the date of his initial appointment. That is, my lord.
List on 28, awaiting the appearance of respondent number 6. Yes, next.
The order note is suspending the license of PDS note has been challenged. Shokat notice was issued on the 29th August 2023. On the same day, order within 7 days, died to give a reply. On the same day, order has been passed and suspended.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
But however, my lord, in view of time lapse, suspension order which was for period of 6 months and as per the clause 12(2)(1), it has to be completed within a period of 60 days.
Enquiry ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. heard so and so. The petitioner is issued a license to run a fair price shop. On the ground that the fair price shop was not being run in accordance with the act, the license of the petitioner was sought to be suspended by issuance of a show cause notice to the petitioner. Reply kodalloru?
Reply given.
The petitioner renders his reply to the show cause notice, notwithstanding the same, the license has stood cancelled. After cancellation of the license begins the obligation of the respondent to conclude the conclude the inquiry within 6 months.
60 days.
Within 60 days from the date of suspension of license. Admittedly, in suspension of license in terms of clause 11,
Clause 12, subclause 2,
clause
subsection
12 of the, what is that?
PDS control order.
PDS control order. The said clause reads as follows. What would unmistakably emerge from the said clause, on the reading of the said clause is that once the license of a fair price shop gets suspended, the inquiry gets suspended on account of, gets suspended, the department, an inquiry should be completed within 60 days from the date of suspending the license of a fair price shop. Admittedly, in the case at hand, there is no the inquiry is not completed as is necessary under clause 11, 14.
12.
Clause 11 or 14?
Inquiry 14.
Clause 14 of the PDS control order. In this being the admitted position, the any further permission now to conduct inquiry against the petitioner for his misuse of the PDS, misuse of the license that was granted to him is of no avail, as it would run counter to the statute. The petition thus deserves to succeed with the obliteration of the impugned orders. Allowed post.
Okay, great.
Lord, instead of 60, 90 days. 90 days.
ಯಾವ್ದು 90?
ಅದು 60 days ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
90
90
days.
days.
90 days. Yes. ಅದ್ರ 90 days ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೇ ಈಗ.
However, liberty shall be given, my lord. However, liberty shall be given us to proceed.
ಯಾವ liberty?
Because in view of the suspension order, my lord, since there was allegation against him from the public.
That is always open for you. ಈ proceeding ಇದಂತೂ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಇದು please.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Your Lordship, it may kindly be taken up next week, Your Lordship. I'll file
Tax
statement.
matters will talk, take another day. 93, interim order release that continue ಮಾಡಿ. Why Chaitanya sir is here?
94.
ಹಾ.
94, I am here, my lords. 94, my lords.
ಹಾ.
My lords,
94 years.
my lords, very simple issue. I agree that it is a very simple issue, but I want one date, my lords.
Yes, sir. Really.
Some instructions are required. So.
All right. Let him. Yes, sir.
My lords, there is something called Vivatsa Vishwas.
Yeah, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Under this, my lords, in the instant case, the petitioner before my lord became entitled to certain refund of about 2.6 crores, my lords, which refund ought to have been given, my lords, within 90 days from the time the declared form is given. The form number 5 was given, my lords. It was given on 24th of February 2021. And my lords, 90 days would stop at 25th of May of 2021. And the refund is undisputed to be 2.6 crores. But unfortunately, my lords, the revenue sits on it for a long time.
You're claiming interest.
Exactly.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And they would give it on 10th of January 2024. During the interregnum, my lords, the revenue, not because it's not an interest which is demanded under section 244A of the Income Tax Act. It's an interest being compensatory in nature, my lords.
No, that is because of the scheme.
Because scheme I became entitled to.
refund.
And they ought to have given it. They sat on with my
Yes,
money.
Tirumalesh sir. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
But
Generally, there is an agreement that they are not agreement. There is a consensus that they are entitled for interest. I am awaiting certain instructions. I just spoke to them in the morning, and I requested date.
I heard the learned senior counsel K.K. Chaitanya appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list revolves around a narrow compass. A scheme by name Vivad Se Vishwas was notified by the Government of India. In terms of which the petitioner submits his application, and the application comes to be processed with a direction of refund to the hands of the petitioner at a certain quantum. Though the refund was though the refund was ordered, the refund was not paid for over how many years? For about 30 months from the date that the petitioner was directed to be entitled to. The petitioner therefore now seeks interest on delayed payment of refund by the determined in terms of the scheme. The senior counsel submits that so Counsel M. Tirumalesh seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make his submissions. Lists the matter on 28th in preliminary hearing.
My request on the date is either.
No problem.
11th of.
No problem.
And also, my lords, one small indulgence, serial number 87 and 88, my lords. My lords were kind enough to give it on 4th. That also could be had on 11th.
11th. Yes. All 11th. Yes.
My lords, humble submission, serial number 88 also there was an interim order.
Interim orders will continue. Wherever interim orders are there, will continue. Yes. The next time ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Complete, my lords.
Yes.
For the petitioner. Question in this writ petition is whether, my lord, the entitlement to input tax credit, which was not claimed, my lord, in the monthly return, that is GSTR 3B, could be in the reconciled statement under, my lord, GSTR 9. ITC. Now, my lord, the ITC and the, my lord, the tax, both are.
In this case, my lords, there is a larger implication, my lords, for the reason that, my lords, without filing GST 3B, they are claiming ITC under GST 9, my lords.
I will see.
So,
In that regard, my lord, I have passed on a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench.
We'll take it next week.
Any date may be fixed, my lords.
28th. Yes.
Please.
Saku madam.
Please.
100 stop out. $96 KL Patil. ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸಾರಿ 97.
The date could be fixed.
ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಯಾವ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್ 97 ಏನು KL Patil ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
These are all appointment matters where there is violation of reservation roster in Haveri Institute of Medical Science, my lords.
Last occasion,
97 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. It will come next week.
Date may be given, my lord. 2 weeks, urgent for 2 weeks.
Bharat, we'll take it on 3rd, 4th November. Yes.
Please. 97 may be called on 11th, my lords.
Please, my lords.
97.
Serial number 148.
98.
Matter concerns election to Bar Council of Hubballi.
ಯಾವುದು?
Bar Council of Hubballi.
Serial number
142.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Only issue is, my lords, voter list is not prepared as per COP submitted list. Lordship should have it in preliminary hearing, my lords.
Will ಯಾವತ್ತು 142? 2009
ಅಲ್ಲ
Serial number.
Serial number 122, sorry, 122.
142.
ಅಲ್ಲ sorry, 122.
122.
122.
122. ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ ಗಿರೀಶ್? 22, 42 ಎಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ issuance of calendar of event has been stayed by this honorable court.
ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, but if milords
will take it on election ಆದ್ರಿಂದ preliminary hearing on Friday.
Please.
Next matter 98 was mandamus. Any day convenient.
Will
in this week if it is possible.
My lords, one passed over matter, my lords. Regularization, serial number 48, my lords.
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Please, my lords.
Why passed over?
Pashapuri sir was
ಇದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 145,
The employee is going to retire in coming July. It may kindly be heard. No. Next July he is going to retire.
Next July.
8 months, hardly left with 8 months. It may kindly be taken
Okay,
up
what's the
tomorrow.
issue?
The constitutional validity of the rules.
Constitutional validity. Which rules, sir?
It may kindly be taken up tomorrow.
We'll take it.
My lord,
Tomorrow, agala, sir.
my lord.
Serial number
102, my lord.
Serial number
104
145.
102 and 104 and 5 covered by lordship judgment.
Regularization.
Delay mag dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ default order.
ಅದು 107.
2 and 104 and 5.
Appeal.
Appeal reject ಆಗಿದೆ. It is covered by a lordship judgment.
102, we'll do one thing. Let's not qualify.
Day after
All,
tomorrow.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. All matters except where you have sought adjournment will come day after tomorrow. Remaining matters. One matter model ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಗೌಡ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಏನ್ ಸಮಾಚಾರ?
139.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ Thursday. Whichever is not, my lord, unless you want specific adjournment, every other matter will be repeated on Thursday, which is not listed today, which is not taken up.
Requesting it for
My lord,
preliminary
one
hearing. Rupa Roan is online, my lords. Madam Rupa Roan.
ಯಾರು?
Madam Rupa Roan, she is online. 113.
113 ಏನು?
My lord, if this
Yes,
matter
Rupa
can be taken up, my lord, if this matter can be taken up in the first week of November, my lord.
Unmute ಮಾಡಿ.
Tax matter, agricultural land is sold. On that, they are imposing income tax. Agriculture land exempted from.
I am ready with the matter today or also day after tomorrow.
Today also. Next ಯಾವತ್ತು ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
My
It's
lord,
not
the first week of November, if it can be had, my lord.
We'll take it on
the matter for
28.
remand, my lord. That's
My
all.
lord, serial number 139. 139. Serial number.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬೇಡ ನನಗೆ. 139 ಬೇಡ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಇರಿ. Yes.
11th, my lord.
Sir, wherever you want specific adjournment, you take. Otherwise, they will be repeated on Thursday. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, my submission is 139. So I have undertook on behalf of the railway for claiming a damages. So it was Thursday ನನಗೆ ಬೇಡ. Preliminary hearing ಬೇಕು. It was not heard. I undertook that not precipitate the matter. 139. Any date, my lord, any date.
ಅದು ಕೊಡು.
Please, any date. In next week, any date.
Lease number 2, seal number 27. Filed an implementing application where the interim order has been already granted by the judge.
He is not a necessary, I am for the petitioner. The order, if it is in my favor, will inure to his benefit. I'll file my objections.
Dispose ಮಾಡಿದೀವ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
My lord, 113, any date, my lords.
ಅದು
Preliminary.
day after tomorrow.
Preliminary hearing.
Next.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Day after tomorrow.
I'll file my objections. It will be taken on next week.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
My lord.
Serial number 130, my lord.
113, preliminary hearing, my lord, any date.
It will come.
My lord,
Number one.
serial number 140, my lord. Day after tomorrow, I am having some other work.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Next week.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Whoever is ready, will take it.
Serial number 130, my lord. Serial number 130, this matter is not reaching. Yesterday it was listed, my lord. That is, in view of the pendency SLP, this matter is pending. Now the SLP has been disposed of.
ಅದೊಂದು 130 ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು preliminary hearing.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
My lord, serial number 1.
ಬರ್ರಿ ಗುಲಾಬ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Madam ರೇ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನೀವೇನ್ ನಿಂತೀರ?
28th ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೀರಿ.
serial number ಕರಿಯನ್.
Video on ಇದ್ರೆ ಲೈಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Check your system.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Lease, any adjournments in lease?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 110 ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಮಂತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
110
ಸರ್ ಡಿಸಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿನ ತಡ್ರಿ ಸಮಾಧಾನ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 110
110
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇದು ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಮಂತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
4th 11 sir.
ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Madam, 117, madam. I ought to be extended.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
17th of November sir.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Ma'am, serial number 117, interim order to be extended.
117.
Yes.
117 may be called on 11th, my lord.
11th of November. Okay sir.
120, my lord, madam, interim order.
120. Okay sir.
ಒನ್ ಟ್ವೆಂಟಿ ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Date 4th November sir.
ಆಯ್ತು.
11th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
11 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
11
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes sir.